How are we doing? Yep, lights, production, we're good. All right. Broadcast is solid. Stream good. Okay. How's our coffee rations? Okay, check. Okay, so intern. Okay, yeah, he's been doing good. I've been happy. Yeah. Okay, light. How's eyebrows? Check. Good. All right. All right, let's go get things going. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. All right, go do the countdown. Good morning, good afternoon. I hope you're having a great day, guys. It's good to be back. See a lot of familiar names already in chat and some new ones. So I'd like to say welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. Chad coming in number 1 today. Chad, how many day streak? Are you on like 160 yet? Evan, how you doing, sir? Dornith is already lurking. Morning, Big Spam, how you doing? Jojo says, how many hours do you have in MWO? Unknown. I can tell you it's well over probably 10 to 20,000 hours. It's probably. Yeah, it's. I mean, you got to factor in what in a week period of time, 6 hours. I mean, you're not fighting every single 6 hours of a stream. You know, there's some discussion. Let's just ramp it to 5 hours, 20 hours a week. And I used to stream a lot more as far as before I had kids. You know, 80 hours a month, you know, give or take. And then you throw in, you know, multiply that by years. I've been playing the game since 2012, 2011, whenever it came out, 2012. Open beta. Yeah, you know, and considering I used to stream 8 hours, 10 hours a day, edit video, I mean, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's what you do. But anyways, Jojo, I hope you're doing well. That's the first, I've never seen that name. And Jules, how you says, I can't think of a weapon I don't like, even flamers. I don't like flamers in MWO. BattleTech's a little bit different, but MWO, they're not really useful. I say that they do have their use case scenario, but they're very situational. So it's just one of those things where, you know, usually you don't play with them because it just doesn't work right. So wait till your kids get older. Well, that should help. Well, I mean, the factor is during the day, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, my daughter's always going to be getting up early, go to school. My son will eventually have to go to daycare as well, whether it's a year, 6 months, I don't know. So it's just one of those things where it really just depends, right? Anyways, Jan, how you doing, sir? Not yet, just hit 152. Gotcha, Chad. Salin, your grandfather? I know. Yeah. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How was your day yesterday? Thanks again for being patient. I probably shouldn't stream while I'm doing the store stuff, but I really needed to get caught up on the store. Speaking of, I haven't got any orders yet. Let's see, let me check here. Nope, no new orders. I got a lot of work to do to get the store up and functional, like as far as more and more. Especially like hoodies, like I'm missing all the hoodies. Now I got to go through and do the men's. I think the good news is the hoodies are men's and women's. It's the same product, so I will only have to do one line. Same thing with the zipper hoodies. There's no difference between the men's and the women's. They're all like unisex. But the t-shirts, the men's and women's is very different. So I'm gonna have to do that as well. Same thing with like tank tops and sportswear. Where I don't even know if that's even. If I don't sell any, I'll just remove them. I don't know if that's even needed, but we'll see. Oh man, how are you guys doing? How's your day going? I had a pretty good day yesterday. Nothing crazy. Let's see. I got done with stream, went and picked up my daughter. Had dinner with her. We did pizza, which she really enjoyed. You know, and then yeah, we went to Run Club. I didn't actually have to take her. I actually left the kiddo at home. I got her ready for bed, and then basically my wife let me go to Run Club, so that was actually super nice. Let's see what else. Got a good run in, nice and slow yesterday, nothing crazy. So that was nice. I am dealing with a migraine right now. I may have to go take one of my meds. Thought ibuprofen. But I've got these clouds and refraction light and all that, so I may run inside really quick and grab one of my meds so it doesn't get worse. Terrible day. Phone broke. Had to buy a new one. How do parents keep their kids equipped with phones? Hold on. What kind of phone? Your Android? Sorry to hear that, man. On today's run, I got hit with spring. Oh, your allergies. Is it already... What's the temp over there? We haven't... I haven't seen any blooms or anything. Nothing's starting to bloom yet. I mean, it'll be soon. I think it'll be within the next month. Obviously, April. Yeah, so... Yeah, there's that. There's that. Here. I am going to be doing some recording today. I need to get back to YouTube. So I had some ideas. A video that I probably should have done a long time ago was talking about, you know, MechWarrior and customization and why, you know, stock builds. What is a stock build? What does that even mean? Or, you know, stuff like that, optimization. I had this idea in the back of my head and I wanted to sort of do like, yes, can you make, you know, non-optimized builds work? Sure, let's go ahead, show this. And then here's the difference between optimized and non-optimized. You know, it's like, you know, this has, it's not optimized, right? It's a stock mech. It's built for different ranges, different, scenarios, different delivery systems, whether it's, you know, missiles, lasers, machine guns, you know, blah, blah, blah. So just watching my daughter fixing her 1970 Volkswagen convertible bug. She just bought her engine yesterday. Yeah. Let me see. 1970 Volkswagen bug. Dude, that's dope. Oh, yeah, the old school. Yeah, I totally did. The new, I'm not a big fan of the new ones. I think, one, they're just missing character. They're all just plastic, it seems like. I have actually driven a bug. I was about to say I've never driven a bug. That is totally incorrect. I have driven I think it was a 1970s version Volkswagen bug, believe it or not, for a small period of time. When I was doing security out at the nuclear plant, my GTI hit a pothole so bad, it broke the engine mounting bracket. I should have went through my insurance. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, it broke my engine bracket, which then messed up my timing belt and everything for the Volkswagen GTI. It was crazy. Like, they had to take out the entire engine because the bolt had sheared off. anyways, long story short, it was not fun. It was expensive. But during that time, one of my coworkers, his name was Joe, he had a black, I think it was a 1970s some Volkswagen Beetle that he just let me use and drive. So, you know, luckily I knew how to drive stick shift and I just drove it to work. It did have heat, but it was like, it's not a modern car. It didn't have power steering and stuff like that. But I definitely drove it, I think for like a good like 6 weeks. I think my car was in the shop for a while, you know, so yeah. Long live MechWarrior, how you doing? Man, I see a lot of new names over on YouTube. How you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna go run inside really quick. I'm gonna grab a migraine med, just take that, because like I said, the ibuprofen's just not cutting. I was just hoping it would just be a simple, like a little headache or whatever. But I'm gonna go ahead and take one of those. I'll be right back in just a few moments, and then we'll kick this off. Like I said, today's gonna be a lot of, I wanna do a lot of recordings, get a lot of matches done. I need to get back to YouTube. It's time. It's time to get back to YouTube. I've been slacking off far too long. You guys need to be like, YouTube. And what I want to try to do is do a little bit more. I think the build videos, or if you will, the you know, matches, showcasing matches, that's fine. I think that's it. I think we can continue doing those. I don't why mess with something that works. But another thing too is really like talking about certain stuff, whether it's, you know, one of the topics I'll talk about, you know, but all right. But let me go grab one of these. I can feel it. It's going to get worse if I don't get ahead of it. So I'll be right back. Apologies. It's weird too, because like waking up in the mornings, you know, it's like how you get used to like really cold temps. And like the past 2 days, I think yesterday it was like 36 starting the car, right? Which, I mean, it sounds cold, but then like compared to the teens at night it's been. And so like today it was like 40 starting the car and just getting it warmed up for the kiddo. Then me, and like, oh, it's really not that bad. You know, it's funny how that works. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, hold on. What is 18 Celsius? You guys keep saying. Celsius to degrees in Celsius, 18. 64. Oh, yeah. 64 is great. Yeah. You guys in your Celsius. Jeez. I don't know. That doesn't even. What's going on, Rod Todd? How you doing, buddy? Okay. I am going to turn off alerts here while I do the recording. So bear with me as we deep dive into the topic today. And we go from here. So this is something that I've been wanting to talk about for a while here. So, all right, let me go do a test recording because nothing says awesome like a recorded video with no audio or something. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't work, but you never know. So let me just double check here. All right, let me go do a test recording because nothing says. Okay, we are good on recordings. Holy moly, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Jared. Hello, sir. Doing good, just hunting down some users. Jared, how you doing? Right. Yeah, we have a good amount of views. We almost have more YouTube viewers than we do Twitch viewers. It's been weird. I don't know if that's because everyone, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the ad free. I don't know if it's 1440. Maybe it's a combo. Guys, don't forget if you're over on YouTube, click the like button. We got 8 likes. There's 30 people, you know. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good thing. All right, let's go ahead and get to recording, and we'll go from here. Again, guys, I would like to think one of my talents is I don't do scripted videos. So, you know, this is all going to be ad lib, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But doing good. How's the fam doing? Assume keeping you busy. Yes. The milk goblin apparently just upchucked in his crib. So my wife was getting him all cleaned up, and she was like, when did he feed? I was like 9, 10. I was like, he just ate. But yeah, so, and then my daughter's at daycare. So yeah, try to be funny for 20 minutes straight without script. Oh, that's definitely not going to happen. Esco, I'm everywhere, baby. That's right, Esco. Ooh, look at Esco in his green name with Rod Todd as well. Look at these members over here with their green names. That's right. That's right. All right, let's get to it. Coffee first, hold on. I'm definitely using my wife's cup right now. It says Yoda best sister-in-law. To get it, Yoda. You. I know, man, Jared. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to another video. Today, we're going to be actually talking about a topic that I feel like I probably should have talked about a long time ago, and that is customization and optimization in a MechWarrior title. Now, of course, over the years, I've had many people come in and talk about, you know, stock mech. No, I don't like that. Let's re-record. Stop where it's going. All right, sounds good, Esco. Green screen. I mean, he is green. I'm on the tube. First time I've caught you live, but I'm watched thousands of hours of NGNG. Ah, nice, Jules. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. You're watching me behind the scenes right now. This is how the cookies are made. You know, lots of mistakes. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to another video. Today, we're going to be talking about something I should have talked about years ago, and that is optimization, specifically the Mech Lab in MechWarrior Online, but also just sort of BattleTech in general. Often enough, I have a lot of discussions that happen when I stream. People come in and ask a question about a stock loadout, or why does an MWO do this or that? And it's sort of led down to a few discussions happening throughout the years. And one of those, no. I just got to get warmed up. It'll happen. Don't worry about it, guys. You just you gotta trust the process. Trust the process. Let the coffee run through me. I'll be the vessel of the coffee. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to another video. Today, we're going to be talking about a topic that I should have covered a long time ago, and that is customization in MechWarrior Online, and also sort of BattleTech. And I'll sort of dive into what I mean by that a little bit later. But this topic comes up all the time. Well, you know, stock loadouts this, and what about customization this, or the lack thereof this, or blah, 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 blah. If you were new to NGNG, Phil does this usually every other week for a bit. He records his YouTube videos live on stream. Trust the process, the result, watches the YouTube videos. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Or don't trust it and just believe in the science. Okay. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to another video. Today, we're going to be talking about a topic that I've sort of held off on. Should have probably done it years ago, and that's customization in MechWarrior titles, specifically MechWarrior Online, but we're probably going to talk about a little bit of 4 and 3, and of course, the elephant builds and why they do not fit, or do they fit, in a current MechWarrior title. So let's go ahead and just sort of dive in. One of the things we have discussions on when I'm streaming is someone will come in to my chat, which, by the way, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube now, if you didn't know. So that is 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Eastern, either on platform at twitch.tv/NGNGTV, or if you're watching this on YouTube, this channel in particular, I go live. I do notifications on Discord, so you should join us on Discord, but come hang out. Anyways, regardless, let's dive in. Someone will come into my Twitch chat or YouTube chat, let's just say chat, and talk about, hey, they don't like, the meta in MWO. They don't like pop-tarting, or they don't like laser vomit, or whatever. And this has led to a lot of discussions. And in particular, there's something called optimization in MWO. So I'll use this Timberwolf Prime, for example. This is a default tabletop build, which, by the way, is just someone who created a set of rules of this crit slots, and this is how many engine slots and weight it takes. It's just a set of rules, game rules. This mech in front of you has 2 LRM-20s, 2 ER medium lasers, 2 ER large, 2 machine guns, and a medium pulse laser. This is what's called a cannon stock loadout, or a bracket build. What is a bracket? It means range brackets. It means you have close range with machine guns and medium pulse, which, by the way, in lore, machine guns would have been used for anti-infantry or light armored vehicles. Same thing with the medium pulse. It would be really for close range targets that you really don't need to engage with your larger weapon systems, okay? Then you have your LRM-20s, which, of course, in MechWarrior Online are direct fire, even though there is a slight indirect fire arc, depending on your aiming and so forth, right? And it's to be able to put warheads on foreheads at distance, right? And also when the enemy can't necessarily return fire. And then you've got your energy weapons in the arms, right? That's your mainstay. You're delivering energy, megajoules at range, melting armor, all that fun stuff, right? It's a bracket build. You've got long range, you've got short range, and then you have indirect fire with your LRMs, okay? So the difference between that and say an optimized build in MechWarrior Online would be this example. And this example is something I run all the time. This is a Timberwolf S, dual large pulse and 6 ER medium lasers. It's bracketed for pretty much medium range, just energy. I don't have to worry about like lock-ons with LRMs. I don't have to worry about being close. This does damage at 0 meters, and it does damage out all the way to past 1,000 meters with your large pulse. Okay, this allows me to be pretty much in the sweet spot. And if you look at the range here, sweet spot of around 550 plus, quirks and skills and so forth, I can pretty much do damage at one particular. Where if we go back to the Timberwolf Prime, this is where you start running into issues. That's not true. What if something is below my minimum range of 90 meters? Yes, clan LRMs can still fire below 90, but they're not doing maximum damage. What if the target is at 1,000 meters? Well, yes, I can fire with a lock-on weapon, but guess what? They just duck behind cover. They have radar deprivation, and it doesn't really matter, and my missiles just go on. So really, the only weapon systems I have here is my ER larges. Or let's just say it's 500 meters. I have my ER larges and medium lasers. So that's really what I wanted to talk about today is what is MechWarrior customization, optimization, and is there a place for stock loadouts? Well, of course, you have to start somewhere, right? A lot of these stock cannon loadouts are from tabletop. And I feel like this discussion happens a lot when someone comes in and they don't like a particular what we call meta, or what's currently in the game. What are all the cool kids using right now? Whether it's 6 ER large, direwolf, or 8 on the hill, or you've got your hag 30 or 40, maul sniping, or you've got this or that. The reason why MechWarrior has always sort of been optimized is because it's one less thing to worry about as well. Player behavior, at the end of the day, for me at least, for my mouse, I use my left and right mouse button, and then third as far as my scroll wheel push down, and then I may use a fourth with my thumb for like something like a lock-on weapon. But the ease of use, I don't have to worry necessarily when I'm engaging a target. Well, this weapon I have to do this with, and then this weapon I have to do this with. And when you go down the line of cannon stock loadout builds in MWO, you do run into issues with that, because sometimes you'll have 5 different weapon systems on some of these mechs, like the direwolf and so forth. Let me point out something that you may not have really, thought about. These cannon loadouts that we're talking about were built for a turn-based game called BattleTech. It's for a tabletop. Right. And so when you translate that to a real world where aiming actually matters and having weapons that sync together, that's why sometimes you'll see stuff like ACs with PPCs, or, again, that's why you'll see just one build with all of one weapon system. So they don't have to worry. It's synergistic. You don't have to worry about, one weapon system not being able to, effectively work with another. Right. If I go to fire an ER large laser, and then I fire my LRMs, well, guess what? The target just moved behind the cover. I got my my ER large damage, but my LRMs just, well, what if I just took those LRMs off and I did build a more focused build? And that's pretty much what it comes down to. Is there a place for stock builds? Obviously, like I said earlier, you have to start somewhere for a player to come in, but it's not the end all be all. And I really wish a lot of players, MechWarrior fans, BattleTech fans, would just understand that what happens in a tabletop game doesn't necessarily fit into a real-time MechWarrior game. Bracket builds work in tabletop for a reason, because it's not going on in 3D. You don't have a size of a mech, the actual shape of the mech. None of this actually matters in tabletop. So guess what? These ER large lasers and mediums being down low here at the waist level of a Timby has no effect in the tabletop. And that's another thing, is why does optimization happen in MWO? It's because hardpoint placement matters. And in particular, if you look at this Timberwolf, and then we go to its big, brethren here, the Madcap Mark II, where the hardpoints are in line with the cockpit really start to impact the overall performance of a mech. And a great example is a mech that we have had in MechWarrior Online pretty much from almost the beginning, and that's the Cataphract. The Cataphract is notoriously horrible for low hardpoints, which negatively impacts its performance and even use case in a real world scenario. Now, this particular mech in tabletop, that has no factor, that has no boundaries. The only thing that matters in this is the walk speed and run speed. And that's usually determined by, guess what? The engine size and the weight class and the math that's used there. Has nothing to do with the actual physical dimensions of the chassis. So not only does the shape of the mech, the abilities of it, the hardpoint locations, everything sort of molds to where people will try to optimize for the best performance. And that's what leads to what we call the meta, whether it's short range, medium range, long range, and so forth. These are the factors. So our default loadouts are, cannon loadouts, our stock loadouts. Can they work? Sure, they can work. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of showcase that by playing the Timberwolf, Prime, completely stock armor and everything. And then I'll play an optimized one as well. But this topic in general always astounds me because so many fans come into this, this game and they wonder why stock builds or bracket builds don't work, right? And this is a stock build. So what do we have here? We have an Atlas, and the Atlas is really not good at long range. Well, Phil, why do you say that? Well, look at the cockpit where you are, and then look at the weapons, right? Very low, waist bound, which basically means is if you have anything between you and your weapons, say a building, a tree, whatever, you're going to be hitting that before you hit your target. And that's, again, what would we do here? Well, usually when we look at customization in MWO, you look at the strengths and weaknesses of the chassis. The Atlas is notoriously bad as far as a long-range mech. Now, there are exceptions, and let's go ahead and talk about that before some of you guys are like, no, Phil, that's not true. What about this? Yes, there are exceptions, like the RS, okay? The RS here, I have quad large X pulse lasers, but look at their location. Okay, so let's talk even further. Where is the RS successful? Long range engagements and preferably high ground, because if it's above you, you will be hitting dirt before you hit the target. Anyways, my point being is it's a use case where long range, and this is a bracket build technically, it's just long range, in particular, on a chassis that's not really designed for it, but you can make it work in certain scenarios. Grim Plexus on one of the sniper hills, or Emerald Vale up on one of the platforms. HPG, again, elevated platform. Now, can you work in a direct line of sight where you don't have elevation? Sure. But as soon as something you're engaging, it goes behind a little bit of cover, you're going to be hitting that. Now, again, let's talk about optimization here. So we have an Atlas. The default loadout has long range, short range across the board. Short range is actually where this chassis sort of shines. And if we load up I don't have this. Let me go to an actual, here we go. A optimized sort of build here. We have short range with the medium lasers, AC-20, and then we have an MRM that works from 0 all the way out to 500, 625 meters actually. But if you notice here, all of the hard points are low, which basically means that this particular chassis is really good, and this particular Warlord is a great example. This mech is amazing at short range because you're not worried about something being between you and the target and you hitting that accidentally, because if you're short range, you can just deliver firepower. And the Warlord is absolutely devastating here. All short, look at all this just low mounts here. But this is also why it's fantastic at brawling, because it has the armor, has all the protection, a little bit of speed maneuverability for a 100-tonner, but that's where it shines. And so customization also sort of runs into an issue in MechWarrior Online, and that is you don't know what map you're going to get. Now, that's also led to a lot of, I would say, skilled players always sort of taking a build that works okay-ish at short range, i.e. laser vomit or long range Gauss or PPCs or something like that, even UAC 5s, or you can still use those point blank and deliver, but they really exceed at longer range combat, and the majority of the maps are sort of set up where if you can get to, there are positions to engage, right? And whether it's Tourmaline, whether it's Frozen City, the new one, there are positions that you can get to. Whereas if you customize your mech for only short range, and you do get Tourmaline, you have to work exceptionally hard to maneuver, whereas a mech with the range does not. And that's sort of the crux of not customization per se. That's more of just game design and MechWarrior Online, you not knowing what you're going to get, which also influences player behavior. And that's why you see so many mechs, especially assaults, which I highly recommend if you are an assault for the most part, to go medium long range. And that's because at least you can return fire and you can engage at range. Whereas if you go short range, you're all or nothing. It's sort of like LRMs. That's why LRMs happen. It's all or nothing. Why? Especially on IS side, is because they're so heavy to equip. And if you're only going to equip one, i.e. a bracket build, like a Centurion default, or even this Atlas, it's just a waste at some point to take something that weighs 10 tons and then plus ammo, right? So you're dedicating 12 tons to this weapon. And again, that's the equivalent of, almost an AC-20. Both extremes here, right? A lock-on weapon that has, travel time. It's got indirect capabilities and stuff. But that's 12 tons towards that. Whereas you can invest that in something else and be a little bit more optimized, especially for the hard points, and maybe just go SRMs or an MRM and drop the SRM6. So anyways, customization is very detailed in MechWarrior Online, and things started to change. And I know everybody always sort of talks about Mech 4 and Mech 3, and I've even had the discussion of people coming in and say, oh man, I wish we had the same customization as MechWarrior 3. But what you may realize, or fail to realize, I should say, is what you're actually talking about for Mech 2 and Mech 3 is literally just the tabletop build rules. There is no hard points. You can put weapons anywhere, pretty much that they're slots. It sort of gets silly. There's no point in variance because there is no such thing as variance as far as a system like that, especially when, you can, for those that don't know, you pretty much just had slots you could do anything with. There was no hard points. So you could put 12 medium lasers on this left torso of the Atlas, right? It's silly. Now, when I say it's silly, the reason why it's silly is because in a MechWarrior game, customization, I think, is a key component to the overall experience. I've said, and I've said this many times before, if there is a story-driven narrative experience MechWarrior game, like you're in a novel, like Grace and Death Carlisle playing, Decision at Thunder Rift, that character doesn't have any customization options on his Shadowhawk that he's piloting, their Locust, because you don't need something if their story. The mechs can be badass and could just, an AC-5 could just be a medium autocannon and just wreak havoc against poor bloody infantry and armor and stuff. You don't need that kind of stuff. But in a MechWarrior title that is especially PvP driven, you need some type of rules, and that's all this is. Whether you're talking about tabletop and your tabletop build rules of how you can and where you can put weapons and equipment, blah, 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 all that is a set of rules, game rules. Think of it just like what's the game of chess. There's rules. MechWarrior needs a different set of rules than tabletop. And again, I sort of started that off where this conversation off where someone comes in my Twitch chat and brings up, I wish, we just had stock only builds. Which is sort of silly because stock only would lead to just a very small amount of mechs being used. Well, why do you say that, Phil? Because there's optimized actual builds in stock loadouts, whereas other ones just sort of got just put together, and for whatever reasons they've been canonized of this is what the mech has, which has no point in a MechWarrior Online title, or I should say PvP title, because that would just get thrown to the wayside. So again, we're sort of talking about Mech 4 and Mech 3. Mech 4 took what Mech 3 and Mech 2 had done and evolved the system where they got rid of this. They got rid of the critical slot system of, okay, you have shoulder, upper, lower arm, and you have this many slots. Okay, the left torso has 12 slots. This Mech 4 actually got rid of all of that. And it actually introduced the Hardpoint system. Now, I've said this before, I did not like that when it came out because I was a young kid that didn't really understand design at the time. I was like, that's not my Timberwolf. It doesn't have 2 ER large, medium, or blah, 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 blah. I was an idiot. But I also understand that that's how a lot of people were. But it grew on me. And now that I've had time away from that, said topic, and now that I've had a little bit of, wisdom shown, and also just sort of critical thinking of how design works, I can understand why the design of Mech 4 actually had a lot of merit. And MWO, unfortunately, took sort of a step back by reintroducing a crit slot system. So for those that are not familiar with MechWarrior 4, I'll go ahead and just pull up the Mech Lab really quick, and I'll sort of show this as well, so we can sort of talk about, what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and bring this up here. And so this is just an example of an Atlas and the Mech Lab. Now, this is pretty stark difference between what we were just looking at MWO. Notice how I said there's no critical slot system, because all of that is from a design, it's pointless, right? Like, oh, hey, you want more tonnage. Why would I put my light Gauss ammo in my feet? First off, from a BattleTech lore standpoint, that's not how mechs operated either, right? It makes more sense of, oh, okay, I want more tonnage. I can just click up and it goes up by, my tonnage goes down by 1, right? What they did is Hardpoint's like, hey, this is a head energy hardpoint. You can only put 1, slot. This would be a medium laser or an ER small or something like that here. Now, MDBO, I don't mind that they didn't do a hardpoint size system per se, but you can see what happened here is now you got a puzzle piece. Now, I know some of you guys are watching this and you're saying, Phil, I like the puzzle pieces. I love to tinker. I love to find what works and so forth. And I'm right there with you to some extent. But when I look at a system like this, what I see is a step backwards. And yes, you're still going to have your meta, your optimization, if you will, with a system like this. You had your NovaCat 7 large running around, right? There's other reasons. That's actually more of just core design. I'm talking about specifically customization and the difference between this, Mech 2, and 3, and of course, MechWarrior Online. Now, one of the benefits of a system like this is if we go back here and we look at, let's see, you could still manipulate your armor. I'm trying to find, here we go. Okay, so this would be, this is how you could customize your mech as far as heat sinks. Instead of playing this weird game of, I put my heat sink here, and my critical slot, how many critical slot systems, I think what Microsoft, or specifically the game studio that was developing this, said, how do we simplify the system? And it was even more complex than this back then. How do we simplify but keep character of the mechs and give individuality but still allow customization? If I wanted to go faster, I can just click up and it takes up tonnage, right? Whereas in this system, I can do that per se, but now I have to worry about, okay, if I go XL, it takes up, 6 more critical slots. Okay, well, now I have 78 out of 50, and again, I think a lot of people enjoy the puzzle piece, but from a gameplay perspective, from a design perspective, it sort of takes away from your ability to just make it, it's just extra fluff that's not necessarily needed. Look, if you want a laser AMS system, you could just check a box. Or, hey, is this mech jump capable? Okay, just check a box. I don't have to worry about the placement of my jump jets. Now, that doesn't take away from the fact of, well, Phil, if you do that and, what if I wanted my ammo to be in the legs because the legs don't get shot out, or what about my jump jets? This doesn't take away from you being able to shoot a mech in the locations and destruction still happens. I.e., let's say you did equip jump jets on this particular mech, and those jump jets go in the torso. And so when you core out a torso, you hit the structure, possibly chances of taking a jump jet out. You can still have those things. But you don't necessarily have to have the complexity, which, by the way, this is a barrier to entry. So many of us take this for granted, that they don't understand the complexity of the mech lab. It's super overwhelming to a lot of people, especially when you say, hey, go play these builds. I've watched new players come in. They don't even know how to lock. Hey, they don't even know that if you fire your missiles and then move your crosshair and you lose lock, those missiles don't track anymore. They don't know the difference between arm mounts and torso mounts. Hey, do you have lower arm actuators? Hold on, I just equipped this GOS on a clan mech. Why does it take away my lower arm actuator or PPC? They don't really understand that. Those are the type of rules and complexity that I don't know if it's necessary for customization. And I know we're sort of getting off the topic of stock and optimized, but this sort of all leads to customization. And the difference is that can really streamline a process that is overly complicated for sort of no reason. And I'm not saying Mech 4 didn't have its faults, and I don't think it was a perfect system as far as everything in the Mech Lab. But what I will say is I feel like what MWO did is it sort of went back, it reintroduced the hard points, but it combined the old system of tabletop build rules with the new system. And yeah, it leads to a certain meta, but also it sort of showcased how important the size of a mech is, scale, and that's a whole nother rant, and versus where the hardpoint locations are comparatively to where you are. And I would be willing to wager that if you looked at the top performing mechs, probably outside of just the Warlord, I don't know if the Warlord is in the top performers anymore, probably. And I would say is the comparison between the location of the pilot and the hardpoint locations, there's probably a correlation, I don't know, of performance of where the pilot is and the height as far as the weapon systems, the ease of use. The Axum is another great example, right? You bring in a Stone Rhino, and the Stone Rhino just so happens to have some of the best, let me see here, it's Stone Rhino and Axum. Okay, so when this thing came out, this is a great example, right? You have the cockpit right here. All of the mounts are either cockpit level or higher. I mean, it's like, so it's one of those things where I think from a customization standpoint, I think moving forward and whatever is going to happen after MWO, after even Mech 5 clans, is really take a look of, is this necessary, this game that you're playing, this puzzle piece? And I get it. So many of you guys are like, that's what I love in BattleTech, Phil. I love this. And I'm just like, you know, I think there's something else that can be done. I think there's some streamlining that could happen, because how silly is this? Why do I need ammo and legs? What is the point of having 2 critical slots in the legs for a heat sink or ammo? Does it even make sense that I have ammo in my arms? For those that don't know, it's not like these, there's no ammo movie. It's just movie magic at the point. It's like, why is there ammo in my arms and how is it getting to my autocannons? Well, Phil, it's moving through this small, no, it's not. That's not how the arms work in BattleTech. Battle mechs, that's not how it works. And why are we playing this weird game of in the mech lab and waving a wand when all you have to do is like, hey, let's just add more ammo, and you could just click an up button like MechWarrior 4. I feel like those type of things can be streamlined, quite a bit. And of course, there's a multitude of other things. But the reason I brought all this up was optimization on why it happens. It can be game modes. It could be the players adapting to the scenarios they're in. As I said, you'll see a lot of good players, especially in the older days. You didn't know what map you're going to get, which you still don't. And so you optimize for your best success. Now, of course, MWO 2012 versus MWO in 2025, there's been a lot of balance changes between the two. And that's also why so many of the original mechs are not suited and had to be and have had multiple quirks. I talked about the cataphract. If you look at the cataphract and the quirks that it has are pretty insane, right? You're talking, heat quirks of 15, and look at the armor. I mean, some of these are literally cooldown 20%. That's stacked on top of your skills. And the reason why you're having to do that is because, again, the location of some of these hard points and the performance of the mech because of the shape. Maybe it's the top engine size that you can do, the hard point locations. Like, why would you take this in a 70 tonner for long range when you can just go down to the Warhammer and do everything it wants to do and mount everything in the torsos? See, cockpit, where are the weapons? And I know this triggers some people out there because they're like, the whole point of the Warhammer is to have the iconic PPCs in the arms. You're right. But that's not the world we live in. And that's also where, from an optimized standpoint, this is a lot better. Now, I don't have the full solution to how you would flip that. Like I said, that's from a game level, like foundation you have to change of having weapons and arms that aren't really a detriment. That could be, hey, sort of like modern shooters where you click and point and shoot is where the round goes. A lot of the times, that's because from behind the scenes, as far as how the character is set up, is the round may look like it's coming out of the rifle, but in actuality, behind the scenes, it's wherever line of sight is on the target. That's how it sort of works. So you don't have to worry about, oh, hey, just FYI, this concrete barrier right here, and I'm shooting, well, a mech, you can imagine the arms, it would just, anyways, my point being is that's fundamental changes at the baseline level. So I don't know, whatever future online game, if we get one, that how it works. But as far as optimization, this is the reality. Can you make stock mech work? Yes. The bracket, though, which basically means is all of your weapon systems on the Timberwolf Prime aren't going to work at a range bracket that maybe I need to engage at. So I'm going to be limited in my overall performance. And again, that's one of those things where does stock belong in the game? You got to start somewhere. Regardless of whether this is Mech 4 or MWO, you have to have a base build for a mech, and then you let the players decide what they need on the mech. And that's really the fun part of a MechWarrior title. It's something I've asked myself, what makes a MechWarrior title compared to others? And I think it comes down to customization. But I'm going to say something in regards to customization that may bother some of you guys. I don't necessarily think you have to have customization like we've always had it. I think you can have actually a lot more depth to it. I mean, let's be honest here. There's not a whole lot of customization here as far as on this Timberwolf. It's an Omni mech, but the mechs are made up of, muscle fibers. There's muscle strands that are put together. There's a gyro on here, but there's nothing to customize with the gyro. Why does that even matter? Those are the type of things that I feel like, with a little bit of, thinking, innovation, imagination, could really be brought up. Like, why is it always, could you take a loadout of this stock loadout and make it really, really exciting and fun, and yet you didn't even actually change any of the weapons? Like, what if you had poor bloody infantry out there? Then the machine guns actually matter a little bit more because it's a way to handle an opponent, whereas a beam just isn't really, it's not fitting tool for the purpose, right? ER large lasers for anti-mech, anti-armor, stuff like that. Whereas, so you have that, but also just the sensors and life support, all the stuff that mech is equipped with and built upon. Why don't we see that? All the actuators and stuff. We've never seen a game really focus on outside of just the basics of what you see right here. And I'm not saying I have the answers. I'm just saying, I feel like there's a lot of customization options out there that is outside of just this wall that, by the way, you see the same thing in BattleTech the game with mods like BTA and RogueTech. It looks like a wall of just Legos put together. And I get it. There's something attractive about that, especially in a turn-based tactical. There's something that just sort of works. But I do feel like, as far as a MechWarrior title, customization can evolve and change and be streamlined. And I'm not saying you take away the depth of it as well. Because with my recent conversation I had with Rumpel on the podcast, he loves that about it. And, you know, as a fan of the franchise, someone who's been here growing up and playing every single game, you just have to look at how do you find the Rubik's Cube of customization has depth and it allows you to have strategy and tactics that you're applying in the mech lab, and then, hey, can you take that and can you use it? Obviously, I'm talking about MechWarrior Online right now. I don't think any of this conversation is applicable to MechWarrior Online. I think what we do is we look at MechWarrior Online as a case study. We look at Mech 4, and I would say 3 and 2. Those, because of the design, the mech lab design was literally just tabletop ripoff. You just sort of have to ignore not the game in particular, but just customization. And you really have to focus on what does customization look like in a future online title? What are the pitfalls? Can you, for instance, you know, we have special rules like Ghost Heat in MechWarrior Online. Ghost Heat could have been 100% avoided. Now, before someone jumps down my throat, or even a designer is like, what do you mean it could have been avoided? Well, you can literally make this mech lab with like paper cutouts, and then you could do paper cutouts of whatever weapon system, and you can put these things together. The 6 PPC Stalker that has pinpoint front-loaded damage, PPFLD, for those that don't know, is pinpoint front-loaded damage. Basically means, you know, you hit in one spot, it does damage to that location and only that location, unless you have spread mechanics. You should have been able to predict stuff like that. And so, any system, you're going to have, customization and meta chasing, if you will, and which is really just optimizing to get the best performance out of your mech and to be able to deliver damage to the opponent. So whoever and whatever designs the next stuff is you should be able to predict that instead of having to tack on a Ghost Heat system. You design the mechs and what mechs are available to the player and what weapon loadouts are a player. You should be able to control that from a design standpoint and not have to have a lot of these tacked on things that you don't even know about, and they're very obscure, and the only warning signs is like up here in the mech lab and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I think that's enough for me talking. I loved having these discussions. I've felt like I've talked about them for years now. I don't know why I didn't do a video on it earlier. Customization in MechWarrior is key. Some TLDRs. I think imagination and streamlining needs to happen. I think the mech lab can have a lot of depth to it. And I think mechs can have a lot of depth. I don't think you have to take away from either or. But I feel like as far as customization and you would say not even stock mechs, but mech loadouts that are brought into a game should be adequate enough to be used that a new player coming in can hop in a mech like this and find success based off of the gameplay loop that the designers designed based around this. You should be able to hop in a 100-ton mech and just be a kick-ass thing. And that, yes, you should have customization, but the still just at a default level should be kick-ass. But obviously that comes down to a lot of things like game modes and a design of the gameplay loop and so forth and so on. So can you make stock builds work? Yes. But they are going to be bracketed into, unless you're playing like Stormcrow Prime. Again, good example of a optimized stock mech that you know, can work. But anyways, guys, I enjoy these discussions. Thank you again for having them with me over on my streams. Again, these are just my ideas. These are just my thoughts. I'm wrong more often than I'm right. You can disagree, and if you do disagree, leave a comment down below. Do you think MechWarrior Online is perfect and don't really mess with it? Do you think that Mech 4 was horrendous and you never want to go back to that? Or are you a tabletop aficionado and you're like, tabletop has a place in a real world tactical, you know, MechWarrior experience, and you're just going to ignore everything I pointed out about, you know, size of the mechs, the hard points, the location of said weapon mounts, and none of that really matters. And anyways, I joke, but for real, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this, if you enjoyed the conversation, click the like button and I'd appreciate it. Until next time. All right. Whoa. What do we got going on here? Who are these guys? Grosh coming in here. MechWarrior Living Legends was perfect. As far as a gameplay loop, I would say I would agree with that. Like, it had no customization whatsoever. The gameplay loop was you do well, you earn C-Bells, you go to the next best thing as far as mech, or you can you needed something faster, you can swap out, you do that. It has a good gameplay loop. I don't know if I'd say perfect. Imagine a Living Legends with the fidelity of MWO. Oh. Yeah, imagine a new game mode that, you know, like if Living Legends had the visual fidelity and like net code that MWO does. That'd be glorious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the game mode is a conquest game mode, Krosh. I mean, it's basically, you know, it's really simple. I don't know how well a title would do. Speaking of, like, okay, so let's brainstorm here. We get MechWarrior 6. MechWarrior 6 is a PvE, PvP game. It's going to have a story element, sort of it's got mercs, where you can totally play with your friends, and offline you can go do your own thing. But then it's got this online element that has PvE stuff like AI, tanks, infantry, VTOLs, and stuff like that. It's would you log in and play as many hours as you did for MWO on a game mode like Living Legends, or some type of system like that where you know, does the customization and the tinkering that happens here that leads to when you go into matches and you can granted it's 15 minutes arcade, do you feel like a Living Legends style conquest with AI elements would give you as much or more as far as that sort of enjoyable game? Because a lot of you guys have been here, you know, since the start, you know. In books, we understand the value of mechs. It's hard to find to equip. In games, we don't feel that. There are a lot of everything, and skill to run mech is just one click button, build an MWO. Yep. Yeah, of course, you don't have logistics, right? You don't have scarcity. You don't have, you know. Yeah, Girl, what I'm saying, it's a giant conquest game mode, like conquest, like Battlefield conquest. It's you know, it's nothing, you know, the conquest game style is nothing new to gaming. But I really enjoyed Living Legends. Again, I think a lot of people don't realize that I had involvement in it many years ago. I don't know. I can't put, it's funny because I can say as a fan, what do I think I would like? I think if you took the modern day Battlefield series and you threw in battle mechs in that, would that be the ultimate experience where you're like, oh, we're actually in like the BattleTech universe where there's fucking PBI running around, there's a Shrek tank over there. Oh, we're getting strafed by some, Corsair aerospace. Hey, we need reinforcements. We need to clear the skies. Grab, hey, we need a rifleman out here, an AA rifleman. Is that? I think there's something to be said about that. Or, and also with that, the ultimate sort of like BattleTech. It's hard because every single time I say battlefield, what I mean by like physically a battlefield, is that what, do you allow the players to play everything as infantry, or do you just do sort of like what Titanfall did where the AI was infantry and you were the Titans and Titan pilots, and in this case you're mech warriors and you're piloting the mechs and you got your, Yeah, I played 2142. I loved it. We need more sim than session. Can you elaborate on that one? Yeah, fair. I mean, it's interesting because, like, what is the role of a light mech in the novels, right? Like, what is it? Well, I think some of it's damage, of course, but a lot of the times it's maneuverability, scouting, like physically scouting, using your, I don't know. Grolsch, I wonder if it would hold your. So here's my thinking. Okay, so we get Mech 6. It's got like 2 or 3 online game modes. Are they servers? I don't know. I guess my thing is like you hop in and let's just say you have 60 whatever people or 30 people. Would you get the same enjoyment of like a longer drawn out Living Legends style? I mean, again, I played and I was a dev for Living Legends, so I get it. I really enjoyed it, but there's not as much end game where is sort of the end game in MWO is getting all your skills, getting a build that's really what you really like, and then you leave it and doesn't really get touched, something like that. What does customization look like in a updated Living Legends style Battlefield type thing, Yeah, fair. What's interesting though is when you're bringing up that, so I would argue customization, as far as like what we're normally used to, would actually take away from what the mech is supposed to be. For instance, I mean, the idea that like, hey, the Atlas is supposed to be a brawler. I think we all agree that's naturally where it goes just because of the hard points, right? I mean, you tend to be closer range with this because the hard points are so low, which usually is more befitting for a close range fight because you don't have to worry about hitting dirt and stuff like that. It just doesn't have the hard points. Now, does customization mess with that? Like, is that, you're talking about like, hey, we need assaults up front, or we need brawlers, and that could blah, 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 whatever. We need support. customization sort of fucks with that, right? I mean, that's where Living Legends didn't have to worry. Like, you knew your catapult, I'm just using it for example, like, yeah, keep it out of direct line of fire, keep bringing indirect fire, but you couldn't change the catapult loadout. You didn't have to worry about Joe Schmo just threw on, you know, whatever. He's got a really shitty build on it, and you don't have to worry about that in Living Legends. You know, it was just like, hey, here's a Atlas, here's a Timberwolf, go. You know. Well, I think you could still have customization. I just think it comes in different light. You know, I don't know. It's always an interesting topic, but I think some people, if you took away the MWO Mech Lab, they would be very upset. Is the War Robots sort of like a, I asked Beef, I don't think I got a response from him, a Hawken type gameplay, but, you know, is it that sort of speed? And slower. But here you are playing MWO. Or are you playing War Robots? Actually, I don't. You weren't around for... It's alright. Kiss me. Yeah, sorry about that. Hi, guys. Why not dials to connect?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
I don't know. I find the topic interesting. You know, so I don't know what the answer is. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get a sequel to MWO. I don't know, you know. All right, I am going to go ahead and pay attention here. I've got long range, short range, kind of 4 weapon groups here. ER larges, ER mediums, my LRMs, and then machine guns for...
Okay, guys, Hotel 9, gathering up.
Roger. Guys, we're swinging India 8. I would say watch Hotel 8.
That's where they are. They're piling up Hotel 8, Hotel 9.
We need someone to get in the circle. Also, contact light, Hotel 7.
Target acquired.
I'm not going to fire my LRMs. More often than not, they're going to have radar deprivation, which basically means
Acquired.
as soon as they move behind cover, I'm going to lose lock.
They
So
can stay in this far if you guys got to move them in a pretty safe place at Indigo 8 here. You guys want to relocate? Go ahead and do it now. I can hold.
yeah, recon is calling it.
New target acquired.
We got 2 lights now, Hotel 7. They're trying to flank us.
Just drop
New
pods,
target
yeah.
acquired.
Alright, so that guy's using range. That's a night gear. There's 2, there's a Corsair. Let's go drop a strike on this pillar there.
Strike activated.
He's got Gauss rifles. I do have to be careful with the trades here.
New target acquired.
Okay. There's a Thanian. So there's 2 mechs, 3 mechs, pretty much right around that area. Yeah, that's not good trades for me.
Acquired.
I'm just worried about those lights there. Lights pushing in, guys. Lights are pushing in.
Kilo 9, that's sniper.
Hey, Dials, go get eyes on.
Kilo
Echo.
9 sniper, careful.
Oh, see, lost lock there. Hooper's legs. That's going to be your vulnerability here. Legged. Take him out.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Good kill.
New target acquired.
I'm just trying to maximize sort of distance here using the air large. Definitely got to, that trade against that guy. He keeps engaging. That's fine. Let's go
New
push up.
target Acquired.
Stone Rhino. I'm going to bring rain on him. It looks like someone's got a hard lock. You can see here the arch of the LRMs.
David target.
And what we're trying to do is do damage where he can't return fire. It looks like his other torso is about split here, so he should be going down. Yep, okay, he's
Target
there.
destroyed.
He's go. We got the kill there. Good
UAVs
kill.
though.
We got guys up Hotel 9 still sniping.
Target
Alpha now. Alpha, go for legs. Alpha. Got a UAV up. Let's take that down. Again, let's maneuver here. Hey, Spart, go get out of there, dude. Yeah.
I was trying to book, but he killed me on my way out.
Yeah.
Next guy, they're fucked.
Eddie 8-3 max, guys, remember keep circle.
Say get in the
I'm on it
circle,
right now.
but and CT, his legs almost. Grey Dawn's a good player.
right critical.
Fortunately, not a lot I can do here. Get shot from behind as well. All right, 444.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Yeah, fair, but that's not a. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I just don't.
New target acquired.
No, I don't mind doing. I'm not doing Trueborn Tuesday, Thursday.
Yep.
Today. You're fantasizing? Oh, is that what you're doing? I'm still over here popping your bubble. We need good missions, short stories every week. I just don't. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that though, Mike, I just don't feel that's realistic at all. When you're talking about a PvP game, I mean, could you make a, because you brought up like Elite Dangerous, or like, I think it'd be more fitting of a planet side, I think you could argue, and I know me and Magic have talked about that, a large sort of area of a battlefield with tug and pull and stuff like that. I think that's more in line. The whole idea of like you need a huge map and like logistics and stuff like that, I just don't think that's a online experience. I don't think PvP really fit. Good luck with that, I guess. You know, it's like getting up there and doing a community warfare pitch and you're just like, wow, that seems pretty you know? Yeah, but motion, Chrome Hounds, it was, that's like comparing something to 20 years ago. It's like, well, the gaming and gaming sphere is not like how it is now. You know, does that make sense? Helldivers has PvE. That's all. It's PvE and co-op, and you have a game, and that's could an online PvE where the MechWarrior is always and you fight against AI. I mean, yeah, you could do it something like that, where there's no PvP, I guess. But I don't know. What's going on, Stouts? How you doing? Yeah, exactly. I think that's a key point, though, Ferret, is yes, everybody's talking about different games. I'm specifically talking about PvP. You can add, I think you can say PvP slash or PvP PvE. I think you'd have PvE elements in a PvP game, but I'm specifically talking about PvP. Embrace PvE. Yes, Ferret. That would be amazing, but what's up, Shadow? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I could say I'd love to see another turn-based tactical or a 4X game or a story-driven where you're Grayson Death Carlisle and you're, yeah, I get it. Yeah, that'd be great, but like eyes in the sky, all right? I wish MW had elements of campaign of like mech assault with infantry, tanks, helicopters. Gauss charge is the worst thing to happen in the 21st century. Alpha says, I feel PvPvE would just be able to encompass more BattleTech universe in one game if done well, but probably harder to do than you might think. If done well, right? That's like, it's a 100% true statement, but it's like, if done well. You know what would be a really cool thing is a BattleTech movie. Well, I mean, if, so long as they do it right. Yeah.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Hey guys, how are you?
nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Override engage.
There you go. Gauss charge or not Gauss charge? Put that poll up. What does the community come up to? Oh,
Target acquired.
go figure. 2 rivals. Who's that gonna be? It's probably Demi. Center top, guys. We can't give it up.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Cal and who? MJ12. Oh, Black Candy. Yeah, we got 2 rivals up top. This is why bracket builds are struggles.
New target acquired.
Really don't want to leave top. We can't leave the top, guys. They're just going to dominate if we leave top.
Target spotted.
Airstrike online.
Just 1 fireball, 1 round, Delta 4.
Was it Timber? Speaking of hard points, you just saw the problem there.
Target spotted.
Hitting the dirt. Like we can maybe push up here.
Target acquired. Airstrike online.
It's gonna be dangerous.
New target.
Probably gonna die.
acquired. New target acquired.
Yep.
New target.
Okay, we're losing center.
acquired.
Shot from the left. Yeah, this is where they've got top center with pop tarting, and I can't really compete with that. Oh my god. All right.
Airstrike activated. New target.
Delta down below.
Target acquired.
He's about to get yoinked by the 2 lights. That's where I wish I had jump jets and just direct fire.
Target destroyed.
All right, embrace it.
New target.
Watch golf.
acquired.
That's Wargnome. Dude, Wargnome has not left that damn mech.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ooh, hello. Another dire. Oh, it's Mark II. 40s.
Target spotted.
I don't think I have any angle there.
Target
There's Vapor
acquired.
Eagle. There's Cal and his... Cal just murders someone.
New
Oh,
target
speaking of Wargnome, he's back.
Target spotted.
Pop tarting. So...
New target acquired.
I think dropping solo today, I'm just gonna be like, well, we're doing all the things.
New target acquired.
Dropping solo. Mission success.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Watch Alpha. Alpha's almost down.
New target acquired.
It's about to drop. No, it's coming back up.
New target.
We gotta push him off top.
New target acquired.
I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing. Oh, Cal's still alive.
Acquired.
Cal, don't you do it.
New target acquired. LRM ammo at 25%. New target acquired. New target
Yep.
acquired.
Trying to do damage here. A little dangerous. Cal pops again. I'll try to get him out, but
Target acquired.
don't think it's gonna
New
happen.
target acquired.
We'll do damage where we can.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Huh. They're above us. Yep.
Target
Yep.
acquired.
Legs. Legs.
Torso.
Oh, that's
Damage.
the oh no, it's Mark II. All right, I was like gonna say.
Left arm.
Come on. Got him.
Center torso. Critical damage.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
LRM
Yep.
ammo destroyed.
Oh, I thought that was Cal. I was gonna go. Oh, it's Demi too. So there's a 3-man of them rivals. That's disgusting. 3-man of Demi, Cal, and
Your efforts here have been seriously
Black and
disappointing.
rivals.
The enemy
Rip. Yes, this is a stock build. Has no place in this game. Yeah, that's a little... Oh, who's in Direwolf? I thought there was 3. Okay, well, it's 3, man. That's fun. Yeah, Tank doesn't do stock builds. He does worse. I feel like it's the meme of like, does your dog bite? No. He judges. Judges. Why does your mech have sensors which lock onto your enemy, perform a damage analysis, identify the enemy pilot, but on your onboard missiles can't seem to understand this information? Yeah, I know. That's called game design. I think that's what you're getting at. Rudimentor, how you doing, sir? Yeah, like saying welcome to everyone out there. Thank you again, girls, for the raid, man. I hope you're doing well. Again, just a reminder. Ooh, I need to put that in the store. Merch. Merch is back up. There's 10% off right now. The store. So for those exclamation merch and chat, we got the 2 new designs are up, which is the Thug and the Star Slayer. And then we have new just mouse pads as well. Not the gaming desk mounts, but the mouse pads for those that are wondering. So make sure to go check that out. We have new designs coming too, sort of showcase. This is what the sweatshirts are gonna look like. So we'll get that, like I said, I gotta propagate all the designs that we currently have. Get those zippers, zip hoodies things. But yeah, exclamation merch. If you guys haven't been over there to the store, go drop that for you guys. Jules, I think you have to go back to the subscription model to make the perfect MWO Mech 5 BattleTech merge. Take like CCP's route for like EVE Online subscription, where like it's free to play up into an extent. Dude, if there was a BattleTech game like EVE Online, Now you're in both chats. He's everywhere and nowhere. Fair, did you ever play Eve? Need like 3 or more accounts to play Eve, seriously? Eve still calls to me in the void. It's the one game outside of BattleTech that like as far as the IP that's pulled me in. Bros. Bros. Bromigos, brochachas. We gotta talk. love to read about Eve Wars, but I avoid it. Oh, dude, Eve. I don't think people realize the depth. I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, during college, I would wake up. I had 8 a.m. classes, so 7 o'clock wake up. The servers reset, I think, like servers were down at like 6:30. Anyways, they would come back on right before I'd go to class. And I'd log in and I'd be like enemy space. I'd just basically would cloak up, leave my computers on. And so they had no idea when I was gonna come back on. The cloaky dagger, ganking people, or you have a small unit that you go out and you have small gangs of like 5 to 10 people, and just the PvP was, man, there's nothing like it. Like big battles, meh. I always enjoyed the small stuff, like actually being able to be a merc, or like whatever you want to. It doesn't have to be merc, just PV. There's nothing like it. People build ships, they build the parts for the ships, they mine the material. I mean, if you had that for a BattleTech game, bros. So you're just gonna have to do an Eve stream. Oh man. Oh, we got Cal. Oh, Demi and Evan and Wargnome. What the shit, game? Oh, well, I mean, that's fun, running into this 3-man. Actually, it might be 4-man if they're with there. No Eve stream? I don't know, man. I would definitely, I mean, Ferret said something earlier that has some truth to it. I don't know if he remembers it, but like, yeah, I would definitely venture out and start playing some other stuff. It's a scary world out there, but we may need to. I mean, yeah.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Engage.
Barry says a lot of truthful things. You may not like it, but I say stuff sometimes. As Nicole says, BattleTech as Eve would be ridiculous. Instead of taking days or weeks to train skills, it'd be waiting a month and a half for your total mech to be repaired. No, you wouldn't do it that way. Like I said, what I'm saying is a BattleTech game inspired by Eve Online. You know, natural, you say stuff that, you know. Are we going Delta 5, Delta 6, or are we gonna go right and go the furthest away?
Affirmative.
2 Delta 6.
Yep, Delta 6, Delta 5 high is gonna be hot, guys, not Fox 6. Riding solo is the challenge of my life. I don't know if I'm gonna do as well, regardless here.
Target acquired.
Oh, F6. Looks like Cal and them are over there. Oh, there's a... Wish the spotting mechanic. Yep. There is Delta 5. We got one target, Delta 6. Yeah. I wish they'd just make this game solo only. I really do. I say that I love playing with groups, but man, it makes fucking these matches so lopsided. If my team wins, they messed up. drastically. And it's gonna be very difficult. We're all spread out. I mean, no one's died yet, so there's that, but...
New target
There's
acquired.
Warnum. Yeah. He's got pop. He's 3 plasmas.
New target acquired.
Oh my god, you're just staring right at me.
New target acquired.
Now Delta 5. That guy.
Red UAV Delta 5.
Hey, ports, there's 3 of them up there. Timby, Direwolf, and Cougar.
New target acquired.
It is a difficult time for Laser Vomit right now. I will say, Laser Vomit, they're shifting towards Delta 6 now, guys, so just be aware. Yeah, this corner's being watched. Left side build too, which sucks. See me before.
Left arm critical damage. New
Hey,
target
Steven, you're getting pushed.
UAV
Okay.
activated.
It's conversion Echo 5.
New
they
target
come.
acquired.
UAV, thank you.
New target acquired.
They're right below me.
Target acquired.
Hotel. Hotel, 1 touch.
Heat level critical.
I'm about to get pushed here. I gotta drop down.
Left torso critical damage.
You dead. Oh, that's fantastic.
Left arm critical damage. Large pulse laser destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
Great drop right there.
Left torso destroyed.
Echo 4 high, guys. They're all up there.
Torso critical damage.
Say piece of this optimal. Yeah, didn't help on this one, did it?
Acquired.
We're winning 7-3. Let's see if they
New
can
target acquired.
keep that lead. Windows hurt.
New target acquired.
Jenner 7-4. Oh, Jenner's crit. Yeah, they're all just like right there. Ooh, shoot. Shoot her. Oh, that CT, Juliet. Oh, wow, he missed the CT on that one. Wow, Hondo got lucky on that one.
Target destroyed.
Nice. And then here's Demi.
Heat level
Is that Demi and Warno? So it's the Cougar.
shut down.
Cougar's alive. Go figure. Oh my gosh. ER large. So many ER large. Oh, the ER large.
Acquired.
How many? Yes. Yes. I should have moved. I should have stayed there from the beginning. I was trying to help support the assault that was DC'd, but like, I should have just moved up. Yeah, they blew that one. Well played.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I thought they had that one for sure. Good job, guys. Well played. Meat bag in a tin can. I feel like they blew that one. Yeah, that rival build. Go figure, two PPCs. It's funny how the rival has like risen to power. No, yes. This used to be the go-to build. Right here. That's all you needed. I wonder if just doing... Just had me thinking. Just did where did the S left torso? Oh, we can another jump jet? You'd have to do the A. I was just thinking is like just doing the drop the Gauss and just do a basically the Timberwolf fast build, but replace it with stock build. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Definitely looks cool. But you're just like, oh man. I mean, you have great maneuverability with the jump jets. Did we already play it? I think we played this one. So to me, it always looks cool. Well, you remember they used to have, instead of these missile pods, they had like the boxy ones that looked horrible. It's like, oh, just blocky and dumb. It's like the back of it is just so flat. It's like they didn't add any three-dimensional stuff to the back. I mean, I feel like that's another... It's like these big old things. Why are they that big? I don't know. I don't know. Need more coffee. That's what I do now. Front towards enemy. All right, I'm gonna go get coffee after this. It's true. That's what I'm doing. Oh, now we got B-Bar. Hey, we didn't hit him. We got Renton.
Good hunting, everyone.
We got Evan over there. Igor. Patrick, I know that name. Poncho. I'm hungry too. I didn't eat. I should have ate. Maybe I'll grab some soup. Some vegetable soup my wife made. Some crackers. Even with all the new designs, Commando is still your favorite looking mech? Really?
Reactor online.
Hey guys, how are you?
Sensors online.
Good hunting, everyone.
Online. All systems normal.
Alright. Stock loadout. It's actually not bad with SRMs, especially with the
Engage.
set skills. Delta 3, Delta 2 guys, maybe?
Affirmative.
Let's not go right.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Let's just sort of sit and see where they go instead of just wrapping around.
Okay.
If they go Delta 5, we can always, reposition. But long range, take high ground. Echo 3 here.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
All right, we got ECM in Delta 3 already.
New
Hey,
target
back up, E-baby.
Target acquired.
Bring him over.
New target
Right, UAV.
acquired.
Ooh, good hit, Charlie. Almost down.
Target destroyed.
Great. Take high ground if you're a sniper.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that was good. That locust, good bait. Evan is in that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Really not long range setup, so I'm trying to
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
just keep my head down and not take any damage here. If they're going Delta 5, that's fine. If the majority of them we can engage, or at least take out one or two.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Yeah, there's Alpha. Alpha in the open. Hey, Ares, you are definitely our back tail, so just let us know if you get shot.
New target acquired.
Okay, I don't.
New target acquired.
There we go. I got these keybind together, so they're all gonna. So we have a Beagle. We have a Raven. That's not. That's
New
great.
Target acquired. Target
Looks like they're Delta 5. Let's ball up, push Charlie 5 now.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Looks like the majority. Looks like they are wrapping towards our spawn, so just be aware. We're gonna be switching sides with them, which is not gonna be
New
fun.
target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel
Okay. Use the trench maneuver on him. Get close if you can.
New target acquired.
Alpha about to cross.
Target spotted.
New target.
Ooh, there's Evan. UAV.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Kilo
Something
primary.
in the back. Delta 4, Delta 3.
UAV activated. New target. Target destroyed.
Nice, got it.
New target acquired.
That's what I was going for. That's another good hit. Wait for that to cool off. CT Alpha. And use the strengths.
Target destroyed.
Got it.
New target
Okay.
acquired.
Go after big targets here. Pop UAV front if you got it. Steven's pushing. Push with him.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Ooh, that's dangerous. That's really dangerous. That's a lot of damage.
Critical damage.
Push from the side. Echo 3, Echo 4, guys.
New
I'm gonna go for Bushy here.
New target
Okay.
acquired.
Fox 4 now. They're falling back hard. They're gonna get stuck.
Target acquired.
Hotel CT. Spreading the damage there. Evans out. Ooh. Some just lit me up.
Torso critical.
Okay. All right.
Incoming missile.
Supernova Lerms.
Acquired.
Juliet. That freaking hurts. Freaking LRMs. Clan LRMs. Nice. And then Jenner. Let's chill out here.
Something F3. I didn't see it. Maybe stealth, maybe ECM.
The Buffalo Eagle is open left door.
On spawn.
Go.
On their base, guys. On our base. Well, that's unfortunate then.
Artillery strike online.
Think we led the charge there. Our team's really hurt. Yeah, he's doing heavy larges. Yeah, there's nothing really I can do there. This guy's one touch.
Target
Good
destroyed.
kill. No, I just... GG.
GG, everyone.
Good game, guys. Yeah, I think we did well there. Didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped, but... Fortunately, like, we wrapped all the way around. We basically went full circle. Pavo, how you doing? Yeah, I just wish it had a little bit more survivability in a set of 8. Look how much, like, it has. Range, heat gen, torso speed, jump jet heat, rate of fire. So basically you get, what is that? 2 machine, you're basically getting like 3 machine guns. You did get a little bit here. Yeah, it's sort of a bummer that the set of 8 doesn't give you a little bit more protection, because I do feel like that's what this needs. So much back armor. Look, you don't know what's gonna happen, man. You know, in the turmoil of war. Yeah, it could definitely use some survivability as far as I think set of 8. Like if I had a set of 8 of, like, I'm not worried about jump jet heat here. I would rather take, like, get rid of the missile heat, get rid of the jump jet heat, get rid of the torso. Like the yaw speed's nice. The machine gun, I would actually just say drop. You could almost drop everything, but the SRM range is nice. I would say give it. Well, what's tough is I see what they're trying to, because again, someone could just run just set of 8s, but then build something obtuse. Yeah, so it's tough. Stock mechs don't trust their friends. Also, no one likes to acknowledge it, but in PvP, skill plays a role. Lots of comp players challenge themselves with stock adjacent loadouts and do fine because of skill. Yeah, I mean, if you're a good player, I mean, again, you can lead a horse to water, but like you can get lucky. But a good example is like if you're at a disadvantage because you're not optimized. Now, this is a little bit different because this is, for the most part, a close range, but like it's not optimal, you know, like the Timberwolf Prime is not an optimal build. It's a bracket build, right? So you're going to be outgunned by a large pulse ER medium build that can just poke and, you know, stuff like that. So, but yeah. All right. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. Just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. Yeah, I don't see any players that are comp that play stock. They can definitely challenge themselves, but no fun allowed. Well, today I say nay. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, we're back. Thanks for being patient. Or impatient. Either or. If you were impatient, that's fine too. Get off my shoes, stay a while. Oh, I had to warm up soup, and soup took longer to warm up than wanted. So, we're back, so, yeah. My wife made some vegetable soup 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. And I'm hungry, and I've got a headache, migraine, so I should probably eat something. Would be interesting to see a stock world championship. Look, in our defense, it did shake things up. It should have been 30-25 tech though. You know. So I get it. I just got a random spam text. Phil, you can lock in great insurance or health insurance rate. It's like, hey man, I've got really great health insurance covers right now. What are you talking about? All right, let's take a look here. No Step, how you doing? Boys, I got a 9070 XT Red Devil. I'm happy for the day. How about happy just in general, man? Congrats, man. What are you upgrading from, No Step? Well, my health coverage is through everybody paying taxes, so. For all my Americans out there, thank you for paying taxes and supporting this vet and his medical. I do appreciate it.
We've been trying to reach you about extending your subscription to Tanks while bills low.
Thank you, Tank. Interesting. This is not a bad build. No natural, it will not. But okay. Going from the 3080. Oh well, you had a good car though, but I mean that's still generational. That's what, 2 behind. Yeah. It's not an awful build. I know, man. I don't know. He's feeling generous. He's like, look, Phil, those stock mechs, no one deserves that. Well, Nightstar 9J. I wonder if it'll let me inject this one. Dude, my wife made the Red Lobster biscuits, the cheddar and cheese biscuits. Oh my God. None survived. I don't know how many calories are in those things, but bro. Delicious. All right, ballistic. All right, so I don't know how much cooldown we want here. We definitely want range. Armor. Let's do there. Definitely want that. How much does that leave us with? It's like it was made to be. I need 82 nodes. 79 nodes. My math is right. It's probably off. Ah, look at that. Bam. Cheddar biscuits are food of the gods, of course. No one's fat hobbit. Look, I only had like 2.5 of them the first night. Okay. My daughter actually ate like. I was like, "You want a bite?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, nom 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 nom." My kid likes food. What can I say? Cornstalk green. Blood orange. Franken. Ooh. Halloween colors. Oh man, Halloween's so fun. 2.5 out of 3. No, we didn't make them that big, all right? It's like I was gonna make cookies. I ended up with a cookie cake. Thank you again, Tank, for the request. No step. Hey, no step. Do you play at 1440 or 4K or? He's like, I'm about to. Yeah, the 3 series card. The 3 series was COVID. That's when that came out, and it was just like all the crypto and scalpers. Doesn't that feel like forever ago? It's like, hey, you guys remember the Tiger King? You play 1440? So okay, cool, nice. Like, you want to watch? I'll be happy with my 7900 XT. So you just upgraded too, Jared? Is that your first time going AMD for a while? Hold on, you didn't say 9700. Sorry, sometimes the naming, like the numbers, I'm just like, oh. It does make your brain hurt a little bit sometimes. Dude, that storm that rolled through yesterday, we've been having winds today. Holy moly. Today still. I'm like, holy crap, man. No joke. Jared, do you still play, Eve? All right. Only one bowl of soup. Okay. And crackers. I did put in some crackers. I will say my favorite type of crackers are the oyster crackers. I have a 5800 X3D, so hopefully it will push my CPU more than my 3080 did. All right, we ready to do this? All right, Tank, are you there? So you're maxed out on engine. What's the velocity on these projectile? Very slow comparatively. Oh my gosh. These are almost 2 times as fast as the LAC. What's the range? So 527. Yeah, these are gonna be back up. Am I happy with the grind? Oh yeah, my coffee grinder, that Cuisinart. Nope, I've had no issues with it. Yeah. Yeah, you can select, you know, what kind of grain do you want, fine or whatever. Because I think when you do like espresso, you want it finer. Fine. Excuse me. All right. Thinks my mom needs a new one to make drip coffee. She still uses blade grinder. Gonna get a small burr grinder. Okay. Yeah, the that Cuisinart one that I linked you, that's the one we have. I don't know if she needs something like that, but this is what we have right here. That's what we got. So if you guys want me to link it, I think it's on sale right now. Yeah, 49 bucks for just this one. I can link it for you if you want. But it's got different settings, medium, coarse, and all the way to fine. This is actually the one Josh from Savage Roasters recommended. He has something even fancier, but for us non-plebeian coffee drinkers, I'll go ahead and link that for you, Uber, if you're interested. Hey, Major Havoc, did you get it? How was the drive? You broke 2 of them? Oh my god, you broke them? What are you grinding, sir? Grinding these nuts, Phil. Alright, what am I in again? Ooh, sniper. I mean, bog? Well, never mind. Dim sum? Oh. Them beans. What's going on, the bottomist? I wish it told you if this is the first time. I feel like that's a new name I don't recognize, but film here every single day. Dude, again, YouTube, man. YouTube's been... We got a lot of people over there. Guys, if you are over on YouTube, make sure to click that like button. We've got like 50 people over there. You got the 9070 XT Sapphire Nitro Plus. I'm gonna Google that. 9070 XT Sapphire Nitro Plus. What's the, which one? Tech Power Up. Vanessa. Benes. All right. Also, just a friendly reminder, guys. If you're watching over on Twitch and you have a Prime sub,
Reactor online.
be grateful if you used it here. If not, don't worry about it.
Weapons
But just make sure to use it.
All systems nominal.
Control left.
Command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Left side.
Yeah, let's choose Delta 5, guys. If you got range, you can set up in the background if you need be.
Affirmative.
Override engaged.
Let's see what the heat is on this. Still hot. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do cooldown. I do have quite a bit of range though, so I may try to set up here.
Thank you for getting in the circle.
Fleet Delta 5.
We're a quarter of the way there.
Target
Keep it up.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Got it. Oh, there's Evan. All right, looks like they may not be all pushing that way, so just be aware. We got 2 snipers and Echo 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie crossing.
New target acquired.
He's hurting. Keep bringing the rain.
New
Good shots.
target Acquired.
Hostile target beta is destroyed. This should buy us some more time.
All right, we're getting flanked over here. Delta 3 now.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, we killed one of them. I need to go over there. Delta 3's hot, guys.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, game.
Halfway there.
Oh, that was another dude that's
New
just
target
gone.
acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, see you, Evan. We have 2 and Delta. Watch it, right side.
Hit level critical.
They've taken down beta.
Heavy Delta, Charlie 3 low.
I have a light Bravo 4 behind us. Yeah, 7. It's a flea.
UAVs everywhere that I can't
Acquired.
get.
Damn, they're all around us. This sucks.
I'm trying to try and run.
Target acquired. Hit level critical. New target acquired.
Please be stupid and just stand still again.
New target acquired.
There's a UAV C3 guy.
Eat that. That's gonna suck. Getting counter Bravo 4, Bravo 5 guys. Sweep back around.
New target acquired.
Atlas, Charlie 4 low. Get ready and push.
New target acquired.
dog's problem.
New target acquired.
Mad Dog, keep backing up, dude.
I'm dead. Good luck.
New target acquired.
Lima, right torso.
New target acquired. Warning incoming.
Could have a shot.
Target
Nice.
destroyed. Critical.
Alpha, one touch. There's Evan. That's Evan.
Override shut down. Override shut down.
CT Golf. Oh, I'm gonna try to collect pay here, but
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Warning incoming missile.
Foxtrot CT as well.
New target acquired.
You deserve that. Lee pilots.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
All right, Evan. I see you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Already started to make it there. Be sure to stop them.
Let him bleed coming around.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
They're funneling in.
We are halfway to defeat.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
If you guys can maneuver over to the left, Delta 5. Enemy UAV, get it down.
18 seconds.
Destroyed.
All surface troops. Enemy forces are moments from victory.
10, 9,
Oh, fucking racks, man. I tried. I was really hoping these guys would have pushed up. Yeah.
Target acquired.
That's it. Back it up. The hostile
This guy's fresh too. Could have really used your help there, guys. That win-loss ratio, KD right there. Oh man, that was winnable. That one was definitely winnable. That's what sucks. Techno, they're all sold out.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Acid Phase, speaking of, thank you, buddy. I feel like I need to move this to... Dude, thank you, bud. Sorry, I'm moving my Go XLR in my Stream Deck. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for dropping your Prime. Much appreciated. Ah, man. Yeah, all the current ones are 700 plus. I may just get a 970 non-XC. I mean, do you need one like right this second, or is that something that's like, you know? Oh, thank you, man. All right, we're gonna get back to the stock build. Tank hair. What would I change on this tank? I feel like this was actually a legit. the lights didn't have synergy. I would say that was mainly due to the double tap nature of it. I actually feel like, I know you can't do AC. I mean, I almost feel like you just go in AC, like a regular AC 5. Just one or something like that. I don't know. It's tough because it wasn't bad. But did you see what happened a lot? I was trying to poke out deliver, and because lax are slower firing, it just like, I mean, look at the cooldown. So I could fire them faster, but that I couldn't expose, and you know, like, I almost felt like, would it just be better just to, AMS wasn't no factor. Let me just sort of see here. I mean, you can't do it. I was gonna say AC 10. Like, yeah, you're sort of, I mean, the only other thing I was thinking about is just do one of those and. Yeah, you just don't have tonnage here. Is our crit space? Yeah, light Goss could work. Yeah, that's what I was sort of like, I was just thinking, can't do Goss because of Ghost Heat. But you definitely have to go XL. Yeah, so. Yeah. No, LB wouldn't work either. No. What's up, Plasma? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, this would be your alternative. But I mean, you have extreme range, so it's like, what is that? Yeah, I mean, synergy, projectile, this is obviously a little bit quicker than Lycos, but... Definitely ammo cap. Yeah, I think that's fine. Plasma, how you doing, bud? Thank you, Blue Devil, for that. Well, we just, the build that we just did was a 280. So yeah, you were close. You took way more ammo than I think you need. Bigger problem is how wide the mech is. Hey Phil, any good audiobooks on BattleTech novels? I don't know how many BattleTech books are on audio. I don't know. Different zip codes. Let's see here. Oh, should have went Free Worlds League. I don't know why I'm clicking on Bog. It wouldn't have mattered, it looked like, but... Oh, man. Alright, definitely migraine meds definitely help, but it's still there. Just right behind the eyeballs. Right behind lurking, judging. Judging. Yeah, I don't know how many are on audiobooks. I don't know if all... I know I have all the novels on my phone. And the books, that was really cool. The Humble Bundle that had all the novels for like... What was it? It was cheap. That's what I need to do at night. I'm going to read at night before I go to bed. That's going to be my next thing. About 30 minutes. Every night. 30, 40 minutes. I keep forgetting I have them on there. Hey, No Step with a 12. Dude, you've been a YouTube member for 12 months, dude? No, thank you, No Step. Much appreciated, dude. Thanks, buddy.
Reactor online.
All right.
Sensors.
For all my YouTube peeps that are members, is 99 cents worth it to you? Do you get your feel? Get it?
Override engage.
I'll see myself out. Hey guys, how are you?
Holy shit, Phil.
Never starts a good conversation with that. I'm a sniper. I'm gonna set up Delta 7.
Copy that. Have missiles. Will yeet.
Holy shite is right. Watch for fast movers, Foxline. If you're not a sniper, go and push up to like Echo 6, Echo 5. Apparently we have a lot of snipers.
Target acquired.
Apparently we're all snipers. Sniper. So you use the Prime sub on Twitch and then you do the 99 cent here on YouTube. Thanks, man. Yeah, let's not all swing to the right. I'd watch Echo 5. Foxline as well. I don't think... I don't feel safe.
New target
Never feel safe.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New
We're
target
being very cautious.
New target acquired.
Okay, guys, they're not pushing, so if you push around that corner, we cannot support you.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Dang it, man. I keep like looking away right when he shows up.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
I might be getting pushed right now.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming.
Good news, bad news.
Target spotted.
Good news, I'm long range. Bad news. These freaking stairs are horrible. Just had wrist surgery, get to live vicariously through. Well, I hope I entertain, sir.
New target acquired.
Hey, Hondu, there's two around that corner.
Yeah.
That Irby and then the Marauder.
Critical. Override shutdown.
Actually, they are massing on this corner.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Also got a light behind us, Delta 8.
Target spotted.
so fun. I'm out of the fight because of this. I can't see it. I mean, they probably have a lock on and I have no idea where they are.
Target spotted.
Fun. That's a counter, that's for sure.
New target acquired.
Guess it's my own fault for being by myself. Is my fault.
New target acquired.
Thanks, Styles. Ooh.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hmm. Who needs long range? Let's go.
Target spotted.
I'm assuming whatever was shooting me.
Target.
UAVs, get him down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Whatever this was, it knows I'm here. Oh, of course.
New target acquired.
UAV.
New target acquired. Warning, missile. Warning,
UAVs still up.
warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Dude, that is so annoying.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Dude, there's a Orion directly to your right.
Critical damage. ERPPC destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
I'm probably gonna go down here.
Incoming missile.
Yeah. Or right torso. I really don't want to have to push up there, but
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
I wonder
acquired.
what was behind us. Some peeps.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
What's up, Red Rum? How long do you have on recovery for your wrist?
Acquired. Fuel at 25%. 0%.
I did okay.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
2 weeks. Do you got to do like PT afterwards, or?
Panther there before low
Target
still.
spotted.
Panther.
Target
Oh, is there
spotted.
something up here? Oh, is that him saved? That's who he's going for.
Target spotted.
The Warhawk. 7-8, they're turning it around. This is not good. Oh, he's about to get that Warhawk.
Target spotted.
I'll be on the other side. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, there it is.
Behind us with one leg.
Oh, it's an Irby.
Keep Fox behind you.
Yeah, it's an Irby.
Keep Fox.
Target spotted.
He's been running for this guy for a while. Oh, he's so fresh.
Target spotted.
I mean, if he gets his back, that's...
Target spotted.
I was gonna turn up. Oh, oh, that's GG. That's GG. He needed his back. So it was an Irby behind us. That's what it was.
GG, guys. Always a good time playing with you, Phil.
Sorry, I failed you.
Don't worry about it.
Wow, dude, yeah. The rival. It's not like it's broke or anything. Oh, man. Who was behind that? Who was in the army? Oh, okay, it was this guy. Yeah. That's what, snug up on me. Oh, Edward Scorilio just also become a YouTube member. Dude, thank you, man. Thanks for dropping that $1. New member. We like to shoot for 1 new member a day. That's nice, man. Thank you. Thanks for dropping that support. That's right. Join now. All right. I'm gonna go back to the Timby shenanigans. All right, I am gonna camo this though. We're gonna do it. Appropriate multicam here. Ooh, that's not bad. A little bit more, right? I feel like that as actually, what if we did that and then this gets the... What's up, Fluent? How you doing, buddy? Seb says, I read every night. What do you read, Seb? Romance novels? Are you a purveyor of Twilight the series? You can be honest. I mean, we'll judge, sure, but... Hey, here's a serious question. Any of you guys ever done the Factor 75 thing? The only reason I ask is I haven't. There's a sponsorship thing that they've been trying to do, so I didn't know if anybody would be interested in that. Some series called Starcia Mages right now. Oh no, it says it's quite disgusting. Oh, that's not a good start. Yeah, it's like one of those like meal where like it's prepared meals. You just throw them in the microwave and, you know, sort of thing. Or is that? I just figured I'd ask. We used to get these egg roll things from they were like healthy cuisine, and they were banging. They were a little not egg rolls, but the summer, the other one, not egg rolls, but the smaller ones. My brain right now. Anyways, and they had this like fajita one that we loved. And then they just stopped making them. Or supplying them, I don't know what it was. You love Twilight, Major Havoc? Keep that to yourself. You're an adult. Are you an Edward or what's the other dude's name? I don't know. Spring Rolls, thank you, Chad.
Alright, skirmish, no need to rotate. Let's take the high ground on F7, E6, and form as they come in.
Says the flanker and a frickin' fire moth.
Well, you're my meat shield. You gotta keep them occupied.
Ah, use and abuse me.
Well, the assault lance is gonna be late today.
What's new?
Yeah, you're here.
Alright, snipers, go set up on Fox 9, Golf 9 high. So if you got long range, set up Fox 9, Golf 9 high.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Unknown, gotcha. Do we have no range players? Okay. So none of you guys are the Godzilla and Direwolf, just you guys don't have any range. That's like herding cats, man. How much are they gonna pay you? Oh, are you talking about the sponsorship?
Target.
I just figured I'd ask. It's through they have like goals where like you get like a base pay. It's like I don't know if it's a month or whatever, but like hey, you get X, and then if you get people to sign up, you get X like basically commission, I think, from it. That's how most of them are like that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
What in the world's going on? Meep, you got their attention.
New target
Yes, I
acquired.
do.
Alright guys, take high ground, Golf 7. Assaults, you know.
Target spotted.
We're
All of you
jeez,
move up to Golf
fucking
7?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I have no range. Alright, go ahead, push center of the map, Golf 6, guys. Lights, you guys are just dying over there for no reason.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose 2. We're down to 2. Why are you...
New target.
Why are we just now finding it? Why are you...
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Guys gotta communicate, bro. I'm gonna hold right here.
UAV up.
That's... What are you doing, bro?
New target acquired.
We're gonna have to be aggressive together here.
Alright, I got a couple of lights gonna crest over D5 chasing me.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Moving Echo 6 low ground.
Target acquired.
We're going at 297 on my optimal.
Spotted.
New target.
Juliet pushing in.
Target spotted.
Yep.
F5, there's a stalker with thunderbolts.
New target acquired.
Hotel CT.
New target. Target
All right, push hotel, push hotel.
Target spotted.
We gotta catch up, guys.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Need assistance.
Yeah, Joker, you're by yourself.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Starting to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Delta left torso. Save.
New target acquired.
Patient here. Delta 1 touch.
Target destroyed. New target.
All right, watch this left flank, guys. Get ready.
UAV.
They're probably gonna push over top.
New target
Need assistance.
acquired.
Spotted.
Lima, left torso.
Target destroyed. New target.
Bring this back. We're bringing it back. Watch that corner.
Acquired.
Take high ground. Take high ground.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, they have a missile boat. Push around the corner. Everybody push, push, push. We got the initiative here.
Target acquired.
Alpha CT. UAV, UAV, get it down.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired. Critical. New target acquired.
Golf, CT. Ish.
Target acquired.
Can someone get the light or cicada off my ass? Thank you. Here we go, here we go. Two more, two more.
Acquired. Critical.
Legs on Fox.
New target acquired. Shut down. Target destroyed.
GG, well done.
Good game, guys. Stream it if you guys want to come hang. Hashtag stock mech. Stop. Get stocked. All right. Whew. I thought we were gonna lose that one. You gotta communicate, man. Oxide. I didn't even know he was dying, and then hey, our Timmy survived. I think he's ATMs, but whoo, buddy. Has been confirmed. Let's see. Did you catch any of the episodes of full secret level? Acid, yes, I watched all the secret level stuff. All of them. My favorite? I thought the Unreal Tournament was good. The Armored Core was good. The only one I didn't really was it the New World? I didn't really understand the reference there, but it's all right. Is that right, Uber? Oh, Major Havoc, you're almost home. Gotcha. So I ended up using the delicious for his weight loss before he had a soldier salute. That's a success story. I did it. I love how he's like, he gets his mech finger and he's like, and you're just like, oh man, that was dark. It's like, I think they're you. There's nothing like me. Is that what he says? He's like, there's nothing else. Like, there's nobody else like me. You're just like, oh. It's like, are they clones? Is that what's going on there? Yeah, so for those that don't know, Twitch linked up with, so this is new. So you have creator profiles now. So this is stuff that like Twitch just recently, like brand sponsors or just sponsors in general, I probably won't be contacted, but you can sort of see your demographics here. This is new. We usually don't have this type of thing for stats. So this is just Twitch, by the way. And what they've done is they make it so that these are the stream elements sponsors deals that you can do. So it's like But anyways, it's integrated now, so you can actually do this. So the big thing was base pay and a lot of stuff that Stream Elements did. So some of these are like mobile. I think, wish they had a sorting feature where it was more just like PC, but like, you know, they have the Star Trek Fleet Command or Call of Dragon. So anyways, they have stuff here, but then usually how it works is like, for instance, this one, you get a base pay, which is basically whatever the deliverables are. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. And the only problem here, the only thing I don't like about this, is they don't tell you what the deliverables are. So you have to say like join campaign. But by clicking and join, so either you meet, I'd like to know what the deliverables are. It's like, hey, you have to have a banner, or, I mean, this is normally how you have it. I don't know why they don't have it on here. So it's like, hey, and what they do is they sort of get you like, oh, money, but really, what you're doing is you're promoting a product. And again, it's regardless if it's a game or whatever. Usually with the games though, like for instance, let's say this one, you'd actually play it. Like, but you know, like they don't tell you, this tells you your bonuses. So like if you get one person to do it, you can earn 13 bucks, but they have to do this. And then, well, there's different bonuses. So you can see here. So this is fine. This is actually good info, right? The problem is, how do I know what this is? What are your deliverables? And if I click join and I don't do it, what's that? So that's where I wish they just said, hey, here's the deliverables. You have to have an overlay below your stream. Or in the case of like Factor, like, hey, you just need to go to the website and check this out and blah, blah, blah. But the only real issue I have with something like Factor is that it's a food item. And if I don't know if it tastes good, I don't fucking know, you know? So it's just one of those things where like, I'm glad they're doing this. I'm glad Twitch is integrating this. But the problem is they need to show what the deliverables are here. They're also doing down below, which is Twitch campaigns. Twitch campaigns are sourced and tracked directly by Twitch for partnering brands. I don't think I'm big enough to where that's ever going to be an issue or where I'll get any offers, but probably is a Raid Shadow Legends. They usually do have one. So anyways, it's good that they're doing that. I like the direction. They just need to show what the deliverables are. So you're just gonna have to taste everything. Yeah. Hey Padre, how you doing, sir? Meep, I'm only dropping, so I have a migraine right now, so I'm just zoning out. So I think Evan's sitting. Sorry, Evan. I'm just not. Sorry, I need to disconnect. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it today. I miss my. Yeah. More details would be nice. The problem they had before, in my personal opinion, with those sponsors, I don't know if, Father, if you agree with this. I don't know if you ever checked out those sponsors. But the sponsorship, basically what a sponsorship thing is, it's a paid promotion. Now, at least, they have Monopoly Go. That would actually be pretty fun to do a night of Monopoly. And you get 150 base pay, and then you have new user, you have stuff. That's fine. And maybe you just make it fun, but Raid Shadow Legends, there you go. Here's the deal though. At least it's being integrated and it's good. They have base pay. They used to not have base pay. That was my biggest gripe with some of this. So it would be like, this is what it would look like. It'd be like Warpath, right? And it would be like, if you get someone to these levels, then you get paid. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. You know, it's like, that's not how that works at all. So they were basically wanting free advertisement for their products. And yeah, anyways, that's not cool. So anyways, I hope they do more integrations. I hope they, you know, get more details, and at least now they have base pay for all this, which is fine. But none of these have the deliverables, so I'm almost tempted to click one just to sort of see what it is. But like, yeah. So sorry, just totally random there. I think I'm going to take today. I think I've had 4 days in a row. So I think I'm going to, let me check my app. I think today's going to be my off day. Let me see here. Yeah, the first, did I run on the first? Yep. March. I did. Did I run on? I did. What am I doing? So I've been. Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't had a day off. So Sunday first. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I probably need to take today off. That is a full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Today would be 7 if I take today off. You hate Raid Shadow Legends? Totally get it, man. Every day is my day off. Retired is good. Only drawback is running out of time to enjoy. I will say, whether or not you like Raid Shadow Legends, they've been, they have money that they throw at content creators, and you know. Yeah, no, Step. I meant exercise. I've ran for the past 6 days in a row, so I may take today off. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do anyways. I gotta, my old office, the bedroom, I need to move some stuff out of there. So yeah, I'm fine, guys. I'm tired. I think today's a good day just to hit the rest button. No exercise, no running. Get that. I gotta actually get the room cleaned up and move all my BattleTech stuff out here. And yeah, so I think that'll be a good goal. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, not every day is a big, not every day is a big push. Like running a 9:30 pace yesterday was not hard. So from a card, like an HR, like a recovery, yeah, it's not that. Speaking of, I gotta track my stuff here. How much ibuprofen have I had today? 800 milligrams. And Nurtec. Where does it bother you? Yes. Active. Yeah, a walk would be pretty good. Red candy makes the pain go away. I definitely, I have another camera. It's that Logitech Brio I could hook up. Yeah, I've actually thought, I was just thinking about it as like when we do like, you know, switch scenes here, I could have another one or whatever, or, you know, I figure what I can do as well is I can always hook it up outside and just get a really long USB extension. That could be the workout camera or whatever. Bar cam? Ooh, bar cam. Bar. Ooh, I do have a new carpet I need to install. That was another thing I need to do, but I'm gonna need help. I need to clean the floors first, and then
Reactor online.
bring in a new
Sensors online.
carpet.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey guys, how are you?
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it.
Override
Cut down
engage.
any enemies that get in the way.
All right, let's ball up, guys. Foxtrot's probably a good push.
Hey Sean, I didn't realize you were there. How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Good, Sean.
Like I said, but let's be smart. Let's push Fox line together.
Affirmative.
Yep, I'm here.
Affirmative.
Take high ground, Echo 4 if you can.
Target.
There's... Watch Alpha coming in.
Target spotted.
He's chasing.
Fuel at 25%.
It's cute. Hey, Kit Fox, man. What are you doing? Yeah, not cool, bro.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay,
We got Bravo
have
Center.
Warhawk- We have a Warhawk and other stuff, yeah.
We have people that are just paying attention.
Target spotted.
Pushing Bravo. Go, let's pounce on him. Pounce on him. Get ready, missile support. All right, he's running.
New target.
Left shoulder on Echo.
Critical. New
Enemy UAV.
acquired.
It's cute.
Target destroyed. Warning incoming missile. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Warning
That dude just got
incoming
hosed.
missile. Heat level
I'm in a bad spot.
Heat
Left
level
shoulder on
destroyed.
India.
Warning incoming missile. New target acquired.
I don't know what that guy is thinking. Alpha's almost down.
New target acquired. UAV activated. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Alpha is a good player.
Acquired.
Sucks because it's like
Spotted.
I'm about to get murdered here.
New target acquired. Critical.
Charlie legs. Those are streaks behind me.
Critical. Override shutdown.
Golf open CT.
Target destroyed. New target.
I got behind the pillar because the streaks were going to be coming in.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's not good. I'm dead here.
Override shutdown.
Yeah.
Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Unfortunately,
At 25%.
the center,
Strike.
uh,
New target.
that probably wasn't a good push. Well, wasn't a good push. We'll see. They might be able to turn this one around.
Target acquired.
got morning doves roosting in our area. They love our trees. Been tempted to run up canvas since they're compellins. I mean, one neuron birds. Not much interested in what happened. Wonder if they taste good.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Oh, it's like chat. Wow, rude. 2 assaults, Echo 4, Echo 5.
New target acquired.
You gonna let them talk shit like that, chat?
Target acquired.
Mods, they're out of control.
Acquired.
Yeah, less than 40 seconds to get in the, you know.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Incoming missile. Warning. Incoming missile.
They had a chance.
Artillery strike on heat level.
Get out of here. MechWarrior.
This guy's about to turn his back to the rest. And then a rip.
Destroyed.
Get out of here. MechWarrior.
He's got a fire moth on him now. Aw.
Critical
Is that Paul? How the hell did he get there?
artillery strike activated.
He's gonna get picked apart.
Arm critical damage.
Jasser behind him. Echo 4, yep. Legs, legs, legs. Hit R for the love of God.
Autocannon
Ah!
Get out of here.
Fire moth, I think.
Yeah, the fire moth should be hurting.
Delta 5 low. Clutch. Bloody bolts MVP. Also, this guy's pretty fresh, all things considering. Remember, there's 2 of you. Work together.
We held the zone for 25%.
All right, he's out.
So if he's out, he should be around back Charlie 5, Charlie 4, right?
Halfway there.
Back in. Watch Echo 4 side. Yeah, I don't think he's sneaking. Contact. There it is. Delta 5. Delta 5.
Target destroyed.
Oh! Let's go. MVPs. Good job, guys.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious.
Wow. Well. Chat, I'm just saying, Tiny Hippo Seb just said you guys are one neuron birds. He just called you Merrick's. You didn't take that? Nobody's disputing it. Most days I fit in that category. Oh my gosh. That was a good recover. I agree. Meep or Your enemy team was dominated. Or dominated. You know what I'm saying. Alright, sounds good, Seb. Text me sometimes. Call me maybe. Well, you were red. I'm just saying, like, you ever take that in consideration? Like, you're the bad guy? You're the problem? Instead of the commies, it's Capellans. Ah. Dirty, dirty. Space Capellans. Ugh. Oh, man. Space socialist, space adjacent. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I hope you're having a great day. But you guys are over on YouTube. Hello. Quick shout out again to No Step with his 12-month membership today. And Eduardo Scoriorila, I pronounce, sorry, Edward. Thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. Over on the good old Twitch Rooney, we had No Step with 12 months as well. Acid dropping his 10-month prime. Tank with those biddies. What's going on, Drysdale? Yeah, I think we got like 120 some odd people total. I don't know how many are doubles, but Venas. Oh, nice. Meep. What's up, DOS? Low crawling your way into chat. That works, bro. I'm almost out of coffee. Oh, Jeff Hossman. Clever. Clever, clever. Yeah, that's yeah. That's not good.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any
Good
enemy
luck
that
in that
get
one,
in the
or what?
way.
You guys are 3-man? You guys want to call it?
Oh, Sean once more into the fire, right?
He's no. Well, Padre, how you doing, sir? How's things been? Or Timby. All right, we're here. I'm here.
Target acquired.
Charlie 4 high. Yep. Alpha, if you got range, he's up. Charlie 4. Someone wants to push him off. Jasser, you should be able to just annoy him.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it's Panther. I can't do anything about that, so. I won't even try. Utilize. Really, I mean, the SRMs are really my mainstay weapon here, so anything outside of that is just like, all right.
New target
Ooh,
acquired.
targets. Better targets. I shoot someone else, man. Oop.
New target acquired.
Looks like Delta 4 low. Red.
New target acquired.
Ooh, Executioner.
New target acquired.
Run nice.
New
Yep.
target acquired.
He just fell. Said ECM. Ah, great.
Target spotted.
We got someone up on the wall. Echo 6 also behind us.
New target acquired.
All right, this isn't good.
Incoming missile.
I'm maneuvering away. Actually tempted to go underneath now. Because whatever's there is spotting. Hey, Stormcrow, I'm going underneath.
Target spotted.
New target
Or if that's the
acquired.
Executioner. There's a Executioner that went underneath her. Or I think he went underneath her. Yep.
New target
Is he
Charlie,
back?
you open?
No, he's not back. Let me just double check here.
Target spotted.
I gotta watch my back on that one. Bull Shark would not be ideal
acquired.
running into.
Sorry.
Said I thought the Executioner was here, which is a bit of a bummer.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Streaks. Oh. I was just get locked onto, which means something over there.
New target acquired.
Oh. That's cute. Got a champion underneath. Someone wants to assist. We're losing.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming.
Oh, he's got a buddy.
Right torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
Oh, he's not XL. Damn it, man. I was really hoping on XL. Yeah, I'm dead here.
Destroyed.
It's unfortunate. It was...
Critical damage.
Juice was not worth the squeeze.
Critical damage.
Yep.
Heat sink destroyed. Heat level.
Oh, he's not even...
Left torso.
Ah, that's annoying. I thought... I was like, oh, it'll be XL. Nope.
Target acquired.
Oh, Techno, you just...
New target acquired. Left arm critical.
Why don't you just wait?
Left arm destroyed. Right leg critical damage. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Yeah, what, like, did you have to get the 970? Couldn't you have just waited to get the XT if you really wanted it?
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, you don't expect the prices? Was it the price or was it just the availability?
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Left flag destroyed.
Rip.
Target acquired.
Rip.
Beta is down.
Target acquired.
Price more than just... Ah, okay. That's fair.
Incoming missile.
I thought it was more like availability, like they were just out of stock. I was like, well, why don't you just wait?
Incoming missile. Warning,
This guy's like, oh, you still killed me, and I'm stream sniping. Come on, bro.
Here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Good try, guys. What's going on, Steven? Yeah, it was a good try. Well, anyways, as long as you're happy, Techno, I'm happy for you. Enjoy the FPS, sir. FPS. Weren't you running an Intel card, Techno? Kind of both. They had 2 months more time to build up stock, and it sold out pretty quickly for MSRP devices. Everything else is 100 to 200 above MSRP. Gotcha. So they're just, is it mainly drivers that they're just not quite there yet? Yeah, that has to be drivers though, because obviously it has enough. Yeah, that has to be drivers, right? It's got tons of overhead power that it just can't tap into. It's a hardware problem. They designed the render systems wrong on the first gen. Second gen of the ARC cards are doing really well, but they're all lower end cards. I play at 1440p while on paper the A770 had enough power, but when you actually try. So the new ones, what's the series of the new ones? Is it the B series or is it the A970 or something like that? Oh, nice, man. Thank you for ordering that. Yeah, man, they're really, really solid.
Hello.
Hey guys, how are you? Yep, stream if you guys want to come hang. Speaking of, guys, he just said, someone in my Twitch chat said, hey, I just bought that NG Hunchback desk mat. It looks really great. So I think that's, but anyways, exclamation merch, head over to the store. We have a 10% discount going on right now, store wide, for getting the store back up. But if you go down to, I think it's accessories, and we actually have regular sized mouse pads now too. So we have desk mats and we have regular sized mouse pads. So we are super light here. All right, we're super light. So everybody with weight, just sort of stay together. Mouse pack, you guys ball up together and go kill stuff, okay? They do have a sniper, Echo 5. I say we negate that and just sort of maneuver.
I think they'll get there before he can.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
We got 2, Charlie 5.
Nope, he beat me. It's a dire wolf with ER large at E5.
Yeah, so if you're over on YouTube, exclamation merch in chat. But yeah, if you guys head over there, check the store out. I'll be adding more items. Obviously, I have a lot of work to do to get the women's t-shirt designs, hoodies, all the hoodies. But we are. I'm trying to get it done. Charlie, if you got missiles, bring the rain. Charlie's almost down.
Around that corner. They're all parked up in Charlie 5.
Let me have the strikes if I can get them.
New target acquired.
Foxtrot. Super dangerous Fox.
They're pushing around in Bravo 5.
Yeah, they're brawler. They're 2 brawler assaults. That's so annoying. That guy's super dangerous. How did you push through my damn... Yep. Yes, the discounts applied at checkout, yes. It's 10% on all orders over $20. I just basically had to set a limit. Or a minimum, I should say.
Is that Daryl still over in Echo 5 meet?
No, he moved. He's over at D5 now.
Dude, sometimes, man. Oh, I just got...
They're back. I was trying to push up.
That mad dog just hosed me. Hosed me to me. Still in this. I mean, it's still 1-0. I mean, no one's clearly won.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Box.
Echo's open.
Ooh.
But he's got Overwatch.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Delta. Yep. Aw, come on.
New target acquired.
Oh, I totally missed that. I gotta maneuver. This is not.
New target acquired.
Echo's down.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm one touch to that Dire.
New target acquired.
This kid is almost down.
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Dire's in the open.
Dire has support.
Damn it.
There's an Arctic Wolf.
Ah.
over here.
I said no.
Yeah, the Arctic Wolf's chasing me down. He was in Fox 4.
That's my own fault.
New target acquired.
But yeah, so. For my YouTube peeps. You...
Dire Wolf is open, left first. So,
So swaddles.
Acquired. New target acquired. New target.
Liam is pushing.
Indy's one touch CT.
New target.
there's a
acquired.
Vindy. He's sniping with ER peeps from Charlie 6. Lots of contact still, really close, Charlie 5.
Acquired.
Delta's pushing.
Delta's open CT.
Acquired.
Ah.
Enter torso.
Delta's also open legs. Left torso on the map.
And there was a firefight.
Torso critical.
You guys got to focus fire.
Yeah, we're split right now. Delta 5.
Delta's
Delta Charlie
leg.
4.
Vindicator's running. Bravo 5. Right leg's open.
Ah.
New target.
Champion CT one touch. Golf.
Destroyed.
Left torso bandit.
Bandit's one touch on the left torso.
Destroyed.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you. Target spotted.
Hit R, guys. Lock your targets.
Down. Right.
Yeah, some.
Man, they had a brawl heavy key.
Vindy's leg alpha.
Oh my god, they're gonna clutch this. Oh no.
Target spotted.
Yep. Yep. The. They're gonna need to take this guy out.
It's on you, Meep, I think.
Now, you both have weapons, but.
New target acquired.
Oh.
The Vindicator is legged.
Yeah, but he's not.
Meep, we need to try and collaborate or attacks her.
New target acquired.
The Panther snubs.
Oh, he's got 3 snubs.
I think you have range on everybody, Meep.
Yes, I know. So I'm trying to get range. Leave me alone.
Yeah, foamy. Hmm. Re-snub Panther.
Target spotted.
Rip. No, he's right there. He's right behind you. Do you see him on Seismic? It was like right behind.
Panthers got snubs. I think they still have a SRM Arctic Wolf up, and I believe Vindicator.
Yeah, the leg, Vindicator's leg, the Arctic Wolf is probably low on ammo with the amount of tubes he had.
Foamy at 2600. Look at that.
New target.
2600 ping, Foamy.
Arctic Wolf still got armor.
11,938 ping, Foamy. Oh my gosh.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, you're letting that SRM brawler in range. Ballsy. Hey, Wild Dog. Thank you for dropping your Prime 19 months, dude. Appreciate it. You think ECM is bugged on the hero? I keep getting spotted way outside. Nah, I don't think it's bugged. I think it's there's just so many mechs with like longer range sensors nowadays. Plus it's clan ECM as well, so. Thanks, man. Thank you, Wild Dog.
New target acquired. Defense destroyed.
Well, if they have long sensor range plus skills and BAP, yeah, if they have BAP or cap, yeah. I mean, I know what you're saying, but what's up, Naya? How are you?
Right torso critical damage.
How did that hurt your right torso? How'd you take right torso damage from that? Yeah. Yeah, it's not like the reason it has nothing to do with the mech. So if you're, that's more of just the equipment. The mech doesn't get special like ECM. ECM's the same on all of them. So that would, if you're thinking there's actually a bigger issue with ECM, that would be more of the discussion. So. Me too.
Target acquired. Destroyed. New target acquired.
Hurts. GG. Yeah. Going on, Deslock, how you doing? How many bleeding brawlers? Yeah, there was a lot. I think the answer to your question, Foamy, is yes. Yes. That's that's really what you're asking. All right. All right. That's supposed to be dark tan. That doesn't really look like dark tan to me. Know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, just try. Too much, yeah. I didn't have any range. Rip. The problem with Leg of the Vindy is it still has ER peeps. You know, you're like, ah. So it's like, yeah. How rude, asking me how many Timbies I have. I don't ask you how many mechs you have. I don't have a problem. I can stop any day. I can stop anytime. Is that right, Pavel? Is that right? Oh, look.
Yeah.
Watch the initiative machine's lunar landing a bit, you know. Oh, I didn't want. I don't track any of that, so I have no idea. They laying something on the moon?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Alright, what? Yeah, we can go Echo 5 high if you guys want. We got a lot of long range, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think with laser vomit now, I mean, obviously positioning, but you're definitely not winning trades
I'll stay
against
Echo 5 until we trench in, and then I'll go in behind them.
PPFLD, so it's almost like.
Target acquired.
Oop, missed the shot. Oh, hello.
Target spotted.
It's funny, someone just shot me and they didn't know. Is that Timby? It's also a Timby. We got a Timby over there, Jenner as well. I need to be a little bit closer. Gotta be careful here not to overexpose too much.
X7 close. That loose.
Delta's actually in a sort of bad spot, I think.
Target spotted.
Be pokes at least.
New target acquired.
There's Delta.
Heat level critical.
He's filling that one.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Ooh, buddy. All I did was poke out my left torso. That's it.
New target acquired.
Is that what it? I mean, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Money. All the gold in the world, you know.
New target acquired.
Looks like big push. Echo 6, Echo 7, left side, left side.
New target acquired.
Is that a Warthog? We have a Warthog pushing in.
New target acquired.
Oh, I do not have this type of range. Yep. 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 Yep.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh. Contact Fox 5. Saved. We're here with you.
Target acquired.
Yep. Hotel. Ooh, Crusader.
Wish me luck.
It's a Krail. Krail. Brawler, watch it. God, I only have one jump jet. So brutal. Still has weapons though.
Sorry, man.
Alright. Go back top. Go back top. Get focused. Well, I was actually thinking like from a... it comes down to money. I mean, it doesn't make sense if it's practically like you spend so much to go up in space or you know, the moon or mine, whatever it is. But like even Elon has said is you have to get the... you know, the basically price down to where you can reuse...
Airstrip.
Whether it's to reuse the rockets and so forth. So you got to get the cost, you know, dramatically down, right? So it's like any R&D, I guess, project is like more money and time and goes into it. And India.
Target spotted.
New target
He's not
acquired.
paying attention.
Heat level critical.
India, left torso.
Target spotted.
Echo 6 Fox.
Yeah, I don't think space elevator is practical, but getting it to where... Ooh, I just got smacked by something. I don't know where that's coming from. That's behind me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Ooh, okay, I got their attention.
Destroyed.
God dang it,
That's
man.
my dodge.
I have no idea what's shooting me in the ass.
Target acquired.
Might be Juliet. That actually... Oh, man, are you serious right now?
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Also UAVs. Fucking everywhere.
Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Could use some help in center, Fox 5.
Acquired.
Apache CD's one touch.
Oh, that's a problem. I'm in danger.
Charger right torso one touch.
What is livable?
Destroyed.
Yeah, I'm... Pincer there. Should have just stayed up top.
Wait, what?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Chip away at us. Stay frosty. Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Don't turn your back. There you go.
Oh, it is.
Destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warthog, right leg's open.
Override shut down.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Are eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Thanks for the beat, Seb. Yeah, right. Reusability is a big thing. It's like, how much does it cost to, I mean, really, I guess that's what it comes down to. If it's just not cost effective to go to space and be able to, if you're spending way more. I mean, that's my understanding. I don't really follow the space stuff. I don't follow SpaceX other than when Elon sort of describes like, hey, you know, like, can you reuse the entire, you know, rocket and then, you know, capture it back instead of it just falling back and, you know, basically being junk when it, you know, smashes into the water. And then how long can you get that, if there's any repairs needed, and turn around and you reuse them again or whatnot. So, I mean, it's pretty amazing watching all that stuff, man, whether it's, yeah, so. No, techno, not a problem, dude. Yeah. And it's cost. I mean, it just doesn't make sense if you're sending stuff to orbit and it's literally ridiculous. So, from my understanding, and again, I don't follow it too closely other than like on a podcast when he's talking about it, but you know, when they're like, hey, if we can get a reusable X, Y, or Z, and it's like, it'll, you know, cut costs by 1,000, you're like, oh, that's a big deal, right? So, yeah. Foamy, oh my gosh. Okay. That's just, I hate when people say stuff like that, Foamy. It's so annoying. What do I have to clarify? Oh, sorry. When SpaceX, you know what I mean. Jesus, man. Will I actually fail? It's like, shut up, nerd. Just, you know what I'm talking about. Like every single time Ford does something, you're like, some people's like straight up hatred of like Elon for whatever fucking reason is just mind blowing. It's like, oh my god, get over yourself, nerd. It's so annoying. Well, actually, he didn't actually engineer. No shit. Just like any company, that's how any corporation works, man. You know, hey, how about engineer? You want your name up there? You go fucking start your own business and get your name up there and be the centerpiece. That's how that fucking works. Sorry, just irritates me. It's like anything. Take minus his name from anything and just replace it with any other CEO of any other corporation or company or whatever. It's the same thing. But yet, for whatever reason, people just get a hard on for that guy. I don't know. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. I don't know how many people, I don't know what it is about him. I don't know him personally. I don't know about his personal life, but man, there is something about that guy that triggers people. I've literally, it's like listening to someone be like, actually, he's pretty fucking stupid. And you're like, I'm sorry. Anytime anybody I've ever heard says something about Elon being stupid, the first thing in my head is, oh, you're a moron. You are literally like, I'm an idiot. I have the wherewithal to basically say, hey guys, I'm not the brightest fucking crown in the box. But for whatever reason, oh man. So, yeah. I don't know if he wants like. Oh. It's like, well, he didn't build the Tesla. I'm just like, God, listen to yourself, man. Also, I need another drink. Sorry, I have a migraine. I just don't have time for bullshit. I say that about our neighbors all the time. They're morons, but somehow they got money falling out of their ears. Yeah. I just don't get it. Insert anybody's name and people are like hypercritical. It's like, dude, you don't even know the fucking person. Right? Well, I know. Or like I've heard like, well, he's got a ton of kids. Yeah, he's a fucking billionaire who can make sure there's kids never have to want for anything. Well, he's a horrible person. Well, I don't know that because I've never met him. Have you met him? No. Well, I've heard. I'm like, oh my gosh. Bros. Also spawns.
Override engaged.
It's so funny. It's so funny. It's like, he used to be like, oh man. All right. I'm not. Hey, 911, we got a match. Wake up, bro. Oh man, just come on.
Love it.
Hardpoint.
Here's the thing, Meep.
Just leave us out alone.
You want him to. You want him to.
Sure was a wake her upper.
What do you guys say about me when I'm not here, huh? 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 That fucking Hobbit guy online. I know how he loves Capellans. I know it. He loves them. Can't even reach the kitchen counter without help. Oh.
Target acquired.
Search, I guess. Sure. I don't know. I just don't have strong feelings about it, other than I do find it funny. Yeah. But everybody does, apparently. Yep. Alright, we have no... Gonna take a Fox 5 high. Yep. Yep.
Drop the strike on Viper Eagle because I can.
Oh shit.
New target acquired.
Yep. 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 Hey. Hey. Chat. The only political we can talk about is our hate of Capellans, okay?
Just turn around, guys.
Oh man, I didn't mean to upset you.
No, 6 miles. I need help.
New target acquired.
Capellans are definitely French. They smell like baguettes. Well, everybody's doing their own thing. Alright, we're just gonna all die.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Baguettes.
Being captured. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Repositioning.
Enemy base is being captured.
Papa Spud, rude. Rude.
New target acquired.
Oh.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I should start it. What is going on over here? Help Juliet, guys. Right torso.
Auto 7 to enemies.
Yeah, well, if you're by yourself, you're probably gonna die. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Can't help. Pull back.
Yep. Bad shot. Bad shot. Bad shot. Bad shot. Bad shot. Bad touch.
Acquired.
What the hell just shot me? There's something behind me?
Oj, the rocket is damaged. Echo.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's nasty.
My mouse is dead.
New target
Oj, Echo is trashed rocket. Nice.
Hotel CT? Meep, don't be a jerk. I think it's gonna be like that.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Yep.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Some of you guys are just butt heads. Yeah, I said it. Le butt. Le head.
New target acquired.
Grasshopper legged.
Job.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
But. He likes to nibble on butts, Phil. Oop, I'm getting pushed. Or I was getting pushed.
Target destroyed.
Taking top.
Target acquired.
Fox CT. Oh, there it is. Delta.
New target acquired.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no.
Trying desperately to find a reason to keep playing the
Yeah, fuck it.
instead of the OSR 40.
Override.
It's not
Where's the brother else hiding?
Oh, I'm overheating so bad right now. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna get freaking hosed here.
Kilo.
Rude. Oh, it's behind me.
Center torso critical damage.
Legs on Delta.
Torso destroyed. Left arm.
Going down. Hey, hold on, what's that? Best red dot under 200. That's a good question. Pistol or rifle? What just happened? Hold on. Did I see got a tip? Trying to desperately find a reason to keep playing Sketty 2A instead of the... I'll show you what I got on my 2A.
Echo 4.
Acquired.
Yeah, Stryborg. I mean, probably a Holosun for that price. There's some other brands as well as far as red dots that are inexpensive. Really, what you is determine the height you want, and then how big of a, how big of a piece of glass do you want? Do you want 20 mil, 30 mil, or do you prefer something like a hollow? There's cheap versions of everything, but just keep in mind, I mean, if it's just, I mean, you're gonna hear it, like if it's for personal defense or whatever, you know, make sure to spend a little bit of extra money. But as far as just a, yeah. There's a few other brands out there that I follow that I wouldn't mind just picking something up and whatever, but Kane, thank you. Enorma Snockers, oh my gosh. Salty, I know that's you. I know that's you. I like Stryborg. Yes, that is, I remember when the Stryborg first popped up in the scene. They, so this, when it first popped up, it had a reciprocating bolt handle, charging handle. Now I think the new ones don't have that, but the first gen had it. Yeah, great little guns. I mean, you can sort of see, you can do. Oh, I love that. I mean, it really just depends on what you're wanting. You can sort of see here. Here's more of a holographic red dot. That looks like that's actually a pistol one right there with a riser. I mean, obviously, I would say you'd want a riser. Or you'd want something that's a little bit elevated. So one thing I've learned is that, and you sort of see it a little bit more, is instead of bringing the reticle, the like your face down on the gun, it's just, you should be able to bring it up and the sight should be wherever height. I mean, I think you've seen a lot of that with the operators and a lot of the guys that have came back. That's something, and when you practice it, it makes sense. Is instead of bringing your face down to the optic like how we were taught, especially when you're doing like iron sights and stuff, but is to be able to bring it up and, you know, it's right there. So, yeah, I have a Scorpion. If the Strybog would have been out, I probably would have went its route. Because I think it's all metal upper, right? It's aluminum. The only issue I have with the Scorpion is it's a polymer. I've actually thought about selling it, and yeah. I mean, because then you have metal and metal. And it's a little bit, for me at least. It's. And I have one of, I think, the original. I have like an OG Scorpion. So yeah. So I don't know if I've helped you at all as far as, dude, there's cheapo stuff everywhere as far as optics. There's primary arms. I think primary arms gets a little expensive. So it's usually, yeah, Vortex, Holosun, SIG. Do you want a holographic or do you want more of a red dot? You know, how much glass do you want? So. Yeah, but a Tricon MRO, how much is that, you know? Yeah. I have no, by the way, I have a Holosun EPS carry on, you know, so like I don't, I have this on my, you know, carry and bedside, so I have no problem with Holosun. All you haters, I don't give a shit. I'm not rich. So you know, so another thing to think about too is look at your options. Ake for, do you want shake awake? You know, for those that aren't familiar, the older pistols or just older red dots, you actually have to like touch, you know, button press. The new ones, like the one I have, when you pick it up, the red dot comes on, and after like, I don't know, it's like 3 minutes or whatever, if it hasn't been moved, it'll turn off on its own. So, and you know, you still have to replace batteries after, you know, X amount of time. I will say, make sure to, actually, that's funny. This is actually, I think, my pistol. That's literally my setup right there, with a light. So yeah, I went with the EPS carry on my pistol. As far as a Strybog though, in my personal opinion, I think a pistol red dot is fine, but it seems a little bit small. I think I would like a little bit just more glass. I mean, but I mean, it's not a big, I mean, really all you're needing is the dot. So whatever helps you there. If it's cheaper, I mean, again, there's a ton of brands out there. Yeah, so I don't know if I helped you. You can, if you want to ask on Discord in the firearms section. So yeah. I don't know if that helped you at all. I don't know if I posted a picture of my Scorpion here. Yeah, but that's sort of what a PCC is for anyways, Meep. Whether it's a, I mean, if you're talking about a Stryborg or an AR9, whatever you're, like a PCC, for those who don't know, it's pistol caliber carbine, which usually means 9mm, which basically means is, you know, it's got usually between 6 to 8 inch barrel and, you know, yeah, I mean, you're not taking, you can shoot at 50. You can probably hit at 100 if you really wanted to. You could start, I mean, you can shoot accurately with 9mm, but I definitely, I mean, you know, defensive, I mean, the whole idea is that it's closer. I mean, you're using it for, you know, buildings. So. Yeah, you could shoot a pistol and you can hit that far, but not to me. I'm not taking a shot at 100. Dude, 50 with a dot is a long way with a PCC. You don't like, you know, like I said, as far as accurate, you know. So. All right, let me see here. All right, so we just got a request for Cicada. I'm also a cheapskate, guys. When it comes to like, oh, dude, my fucking Scorpion is dead nuts, like that. I will say, if you have a Scorpion or Strawberry with a red dot, once it's zeroing in, I think I zeroed it at 15. I think so. Anyways. Sheesh, man. I mean, you'll just basically, you can dump a magazine and then dump another one and never see another paper because you just went right through the same, you know, freaking hole that big. The thing's so fun to shoot. It's so fun to shoot. You're just like, oh my gosh. The only issue I have is I've seen people, I think it's the newer gen of the Scorpions where the upper explodes. That's my only concern I've had with it, is that I think I have the first gen, which isn't a problem, but yeah, you guys in your Leopold Delta points. Oh my gosh. It should be good. What are good budget red dots? That's really what we're, you know. Okay, 2A. So I think with the 2, I think we had the, so this is just what I've been doing, Salty. I mean, I know you can do the other one now. I just don't, with the quirks, man, I just don't know. I mean, is a large even worth it here? Because you got the 6 medium pulse. You have the 6 ER mediums or 6 mediums. The 340, 295 for this. I just feel like this is a lot of tonnage. What do you think about carbine conversions for pistols? Are you talking about like where it's like a brace looking thing and you can take like a Glock and make it into like a PCC? Is that what you're sort of talking about? I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's just, I feel like it's gonna run hot. So this is basically 2 large lasers with 5 mediums. I mean, sure. I mean, what is it basically doing? It's making a pistol into a more stable platform. It's basically giving you, what, 3 points of contact? I mean, that's what it's doing, Kutfro. That's all those kits are doing, is basically, it's gonna improve your, you know, because I mean, that's the thing, is like accuracy with the pistol, accuracy with the, you know, I mean, yeah. Me personally, if you're gonna spend the money, I mean, you might as well just get a PCC at that time. Like, what that looks to me is a solution for someone who already has the pistol, but then now you're just dropping more money instead of just, why not just get a PCC? You can get a you can get a Palmetto State PCC relatively inexpensive. I think the Stryborg and Scorpion aren't even that bad right now. I don't know how much is Stryborg right now. Strybog, sorry. Strybog. How much are they? I remember they used to be like 599 bucks. Oh my god, are they really? Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing 690. Okay, so basically 700 for a Strybog. For the SPA1. What about the SPA3? Yeah, those are all the A1s. Those are the original. Okay. Yeah, okay, so $1,000 for the new ones. Yeah, that's a price. Yeah. For me, other than the outside, if like, yes, I have the Scorpion, I wouldn't mind selling it. I would just get a AR. I would just get a 9mm AR. I would just get a 9mm PCC just from a, because, you know, with my AR, transfer of knowledge, it's the same thing. It's the same platform. It's the same buttons. It's the same, I mean, that way, I don't know. Other than just a cool factor, you know. Got to pay that roller delayed, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you go range heat gen on this. You definitely want to up the speed here. You're definitely going to want a cool run. And I think that's fair right there. And then laser duration for DPS. Actually, probably want to do, I think you're just gonna, yeah, I am not a person to ask about everything firearms. I'm definitely not that aficionado. We have some guys that are in, I think, the firearms section. I am just a person that likes to stay a little bit relevant, and I more look at, I don't shoot a whole lot. When I do shoot, it's more of just keeping the skills honed, and I don't really get to shoot for fun. Yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense. I basically just shoot to keep my skills. It's just defensive. That's my prerogative. My prerogative, not pierogi. I think we're gonna hear 2 large and 5 mediums. Yeah, I'm all for I'm a very frugal person, guys. I mean, it's something I've definitely tried working on over the years, you know, being married and,
Target acquired.
Whoa, look at that.
Target destroyed.
Ammo explosion. I mean, you know.
Target acquired.
Like, I've thought about selling my truck and getting something smaller and also less, you know, expensive, just to sort of free up some funds. And
Target destroyed.
I've thought about just outright selling it, so I don't know. Yeah, ER mediums would probably be too hot. I mean, you could technically just drop these 4 mediums and do a large. I mean, what's the damage? Well, maybe no. I want to do that. I mean, we you know, we'll give it a go. Oh yeah, that's what I need. War. Oh no, I got the war horn. Here we go. Oh, hold on. What's time? Hold on. Let's take it. Can you guys give me 2 minutes? I'm gonna go get something to drink. But the Scorpion, the PSA AKV are on the cheaper end. Yeah, my like I said, my Scorpion, I've put probably hundreds. I mean, I'm probably under 1,000. Might be over 1,000 rounds on that thing. No, probably under. Never had any issues with the Scorpion. That thing just runs, chugs through whatever you put on it, and just keyholes, man. That Scorpion. I do need actually a new red dot on my Scorpion. I had a cheapo. Yeah. Ake, are you still there? Here's my advice. Don't go cheap where like, at least if you're gonna get something at least that you know, like Vortex, Hollow Sun, Sig, some name brand that you're at least familiar with. But if it's some knockoff Chinese or Airsoft, don't do it. I bought my buddy, I think I bought it for like 20 bucks, cheapo holographic whatever. It died on me fucking at a night range night shooting event. And I mean, I had white light basically trying to shoot with my Scorpion, trying to shoot at a target 50 yards, and I had no backup irons. I mean, there's nothing really you can do at night anyways with fucking iron sights anyways. So like, don't go too cheap. Yeah. Every single time, dude, it sucked because like it was working. All of a sudden, it was like I'd fire and the reticle would go out, and so I'd have to press a button, fire, reticle go out. I'm like, what the fuck? Change out batteries still. So yeah, don't. I think I've had, you know what, red dot that's actually held up forever. No, I stopped firing, by the way. The guy was like, you can keep going. I was like, dude, this isn't safe. I was like, I'm good. What was that? Not Brownells. Starts with a B. I'm totally blanking now. Sorry, my headache is. Hold on. Red dot. Starts with a B. Totally. Hold on. Burris. Sorry, I have a cheapo Burris red dot that I've had for like ever. I think I may have paid like 60 bucks or something when I got it, or 40. Like, still works. It's just a dot. Never had any issues as long as you keep the battery, like, you know. But all the new red dots, all the good ones, I would say, would have shake awake on it. And the biggest thing is just how big do you want your glass? 20 millimeter, 30. Obviously, to me, is that just really depends on what you want. So, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some drink. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Here we go. Sorry, I grabbed the little Hostess donut.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Angry fish, thank you. I'm gonna say the ooh yeah, the AEMS. I'd love one of those. I just can't afford it. Yeah. You know what I need? I need a that's what I was actually gonna ask Noelman or Lance if they had a spare sling or two. I need a rifle sling and I need a PCC sling. I don't have a sling for my rifle. I know some of you guys are gonna be like, what? I have a hold on. Hey Noelman, you guys are gonna judge me, but I'll show you. So if anybody would like to donate a sling, then this is my Scorpion. Let's go ahead and let's do this. This is my Scorpion. I've got a modified sling. I had like I don't know where I got it. It's not even a full but a little bit of bungee cord. But yeah, I've got a pressure pad with the light on the other side. I've actually got a few mods here. I've got a delete on the other side, a safety delete, because on the Scorpion, actually, this is on the other side. It digs into your hand, so I got rid of that. Big old duckbill mag release, which is fantastic. These are the 35 round Magpul mags, fantastic. New handguard. This is the Pasky or whatever. So yeah, and yes, that's a zip tie just to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I think I had a zip tie on this side. I don't know why. Anyways, there's also 3M tape underneath if you're wondering. Yeah, just a simple. This is that Bushnell. Oh, it's a Bushnell optic. I need a new dot for it. But yeah, other than that, I mean, like I said, just even with this setup, keyholes, man. Like I said, if I could. Yeah, so I need a sling. So if anybody's got a spare sling, let me know. I'm in no spend mode right now. I'm on kid duty. No spending for you, sir. I need a yeah. I should say. I want a lot of things, but no, I don't really want a lot of things. That's not true. I want a like a I want to, as far as firearms, I'd love a semi-auto shotgun. I'd like an old school. I know, just for nostalgia, just like a M14 M1 Garand. They're not practical. I get it. It's a one. It doesn't have to be practical, right?
Reactor online.
What's up, Oscar? How you doing? Angryfish, thank you for the 5 and the request. Also, Meep, thank you for the gifted sub to Ake Sin. We are testing out. This is actually a request by Enorma Snockers. Or Enormous Knockers. One of the two. I know who you are. Yeah, I'm glad Noel's not here. He'd be like, I'm judging you, Phil. All right, for my firearm nerds, I need an inexpensive sling. 2 of them. One for my rifle, and then one for the Scorpion. Go post them in Discord, the firearms. I need 2. Or if you have 2 spare because you're that guy like Noleman and Lance, let me know. Hand-me-downs. I'm totally down for hand-me-downs. I've worn hand-me-down shoes and clothes. I have no problem with that. Also, I just took more ibuprofen because this migraine is just right there. We got a few going saddle.
The enemy has a spider and a nice ferret there.
I'm moving.
In addition, a cicada.
Dios,
Arctic wolf also.
we're on our way. I actually got in a discussion about firearms yesterday at Run Club. We have a few.
Okay, the assaults are also incoming. Delta 7 towards Delta
Roger.
7.
Is being captured.
Let's help out Delta 7, guys. Let's not wrap around. Looks like fight's coming to us. Get covered.
New target acquired. Target spotted. Is being captured. New target acquired.
Watch for UAV. UAV down.
New target.
Watch golf. Golf CT.
New target acquired.
This guy's almost dead. He's one more touch and he's probably dead. Got him.
New target acquired.
Hey Dios, let's wrap around.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Base is being captured. New target acquired.
See anything there? That's the problem here.
New target acquired.
Oh. Oh, it's foamy. Nice. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. CT on India.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
It's looking right at me. Unless he's got back.
New target acquired.
Get active, team. Come on.
New target acquired.
Mr. Langberg, do something.
We're winning.
New target acquired.
Relax, sir.
New target acquired.
Here comes foamy. Watch Delta. Delta coming in, Dios. I'm here.
Fridge is coming.
Right torso, Delta.
On the brawl.
UAV, UAV.
Warning, incoming missile.
ECM, go, go, go.
Let's go straight for my legs. God, I fucking hate LRMs. Mechanic like that.
Sorry.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
India one touch or echo.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Well. Well, that escalated quickly. Shots, Delta 7. Well, good game. That was weird. But we'll take it. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. Moments is all I'm listening. Oh, man. Hulk just chilling and cleaning the apartment. Good for you. I gotta clean my old room. That's my focus gonna be today. Got my books I gotta put in the, all my BattleTech books and stuff are going into a plastic bin. I'm gonna bring them out here. It's an air conditioned space, so I'm not worried about it. But they're gonna go, where the bathroom is gonna go. And then I got a vacuum. I got all my, I have one of those like IKEA, you know, like the like storage cube bin things, you know. My wife always buys the decorative, you know, bin holder. Anyways, I've got a 6-1 of that in the closet, so I have to. It's got all my BattleTech stuff on it, so that's the goal, is to move all that stuff, maybe even in a box, and then bring it out here. Yeah, so, and then we gotta clean. So my in-laws are coming on Friday, so. It's so funny, you guys, we're talking about firearms and slings, and then T-Rex Arms, I get a newsletter. I should see how much their slings are. Any sling, cheap sling. Deals sell. Okay, they don't have anything off. Sling. Search. Oh wow, that's expensive. Yeah. See if anybody's got a used one. No, it's like the cube storage shelf thing. It's like, yeah, here we go. It's like this. This is what I'm talking about. Like this. You know what I'm talking about? You can get them, and you can buy the decorative, like, yeah. Here, this is what I have. I have a 6. I need to offload all that stuff. So. Is it Lima? Oh my gosh. No. I'm gonna bug the 2 people. You know who you are. Those are not bad price either. Nice. All right, here we go. Did I feel like hold on. I gotta do angry fishes, but let me come back to this one. Salty. Let me get angry fish. What's going on, Ratman? How you doing? No, I'm just doing solos today, man. I've been, yeah. I've had a migraine all day. I just don't have the. Satisfied. But yeah, MechWarrior, I was more of just asking if anybody in the community, because, you know, there's people that just collect junk, or they'll go through a million, you know, they'll have like, yeah, I've got a bunch of it, you know, just sitting around. I'm like, hey, you know, maybe sell for super cheap or donate, you know. I mean, you never know. You gotta ask. I know some people don't like anything to do with it. They're like, nope, not letting go of that. Yeah, I'm good, guys. Thank you. It's very nice of you. It's so funny how different the slings are nowadays. You got like 2 point, multiple point, 1 point. Benton! Get back here, Fenton! Anytime I see a Fenton, I always think Fenton. Just Google Fenton dog meme thing.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Hey guys, let's go ahead, you know, set up shop. If you got long range, set up on the ridge here, Delta 2. If you're a fast mover, want to flank, go ahead and do so. I have to, so, my goal for this weekend, at least for me, is going to be to get these shades up. Going for alpha. UAV went up. Can you guys get that down for us, please?
Target destroyed.
Oh, you just GTFO'd.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Better run.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah, they're headed this way.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
This is the way.
New target acquired.
It's probably streaks. I'm not gonna play with that. Full range.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I feel like the problem is they're almost all over here.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's gonna be coming from side. We're getting pushed from Charlie 3. Hey Marauder, you may want to watch out, dude.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target.
Drop
acquired.
30 and Delta 5.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
On Stalker.
Target spotted.
There will be 3 assaults at Delta 5.
Affirmative.
Prophecy.
Target
Oop.
acquired.
We're gonna Charlie 3's hot. We could use some backup. Hey Denub, you're about to get ganked, dude.
Delta 5.
Yeah, well, Charlie 2, we're about to get pushed.
Drop 30 on Delta 5. Charlie 2.
Delta 5, understood. Got a heavy in Charlie 3.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's definitely streaks. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Delta 5 still 44 max.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah, I'm probably dead here.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Eh.
Left torso,
Oh,
critical damage.
nah.
Center torso,
Nah.
critical damage.
Trying to help out. Friendly. This is why you don't help friendlies, you just let them die. It's the world is cruel. And unjust. Yeah.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It is, if they want to be by themselves, let them die. Weed the weak. It's like, hey man, you might want to move with your friendlies. Nope, I'm just gonna double down.
I'm in Delta 5, come on.
Enough of the Delta 5, man. We get it. You guys are gonna get chewed up Echo 3. I don't know what's going on over there.
New target acquired.
Legs on Delta.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Ah. Oh my god, 3 shots. 4 shots.
New target acquired. Left arm destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Well, they're like Delta 5, Delta 5. It's like, yeah, but your ass is getting chewed up, so it doesn't matter.
Wolf, I will.
I swear to God, EXO.
Oh, Juliet.
New target acquired.
Oh, now you're worried about what's behind us? Now?
Juliet was open.
Target
Left
spotted.
torso destroyed. Autocannon ammo destroyed. Autocannon destroyed. Weapon explosion
Need
detected.
assistance.
Now? Now you're worried about it?
New target acquired.
Can't make it up.
Need assistance.
Echo 4, very hot. Echo 4. 4 max.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso destroyed. Left arm.
Warriors, respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
I tried hurting. Tried it. Hmm. Hmm. Right. What do? You know, Osiris named Thoth, but spelled properly. What? You know what I'm feeling right now? I'm feeling some. This is what I'm feeling right now. I think I was saying earlier, my goal is to get the shades up, if you're wondering. So. By end of weekend, so Monday, we will no longer have to worry about the blinding sun. It's true. Hmm. Rib, dumb. Or mining. Sure, why not? Yes, skips. It's an unjust world. Also, don't try to be a hero and save friendlies. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Not worth it. Stop playing, stop dropping. I prefer late night MWO matchmaker over the call of the day. So you prefer like US time zone? As far as like the yeah. Like 2 a.m. Oh, 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. There's like no one on that time.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I will say things do shift. Ah, Uber, that's smart. Look at you learning something. You guys want to go Echo Foxline?
Yes.
You uninstalled already? What do you mean you uninstalled Fluent?
Wait, Hellbringer, I will drop RT just in case.
Tempted to go out here. Are they going Delta line or what?
Echo.
I don't see anything here.
Echo line cleared.
Watch Alpha behind you guys. Yep. Alpha legs. Yeah, he's gonna be super aggressive.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Yeah, which means they're probably pushing Delta. Yeah, Delta line, guys. Probably a big push Delta line. I'm gonna regroup in Echo 3.
New target acquired.
There's you.
Target destroyed.
Annihilator plus snipers, Delta 5. Annie will push the top.
Sort of sucks because like you went forward, now you're just backtracking, but
RT ready.
These guys are already beat. Alright guys, in Delta 3, let's just ball up and push Delta line. Green Knight neighbor, if you want to follow.
Right.
Hey neighbor, follow us. Fucking. Alright, never mind. Feel like I'm going. Gonna push Delta 3, guys.
6.
Yep, gonna push Delta 3 now.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
I got 2 mechs, Delta 3, Charlie 2. Dude, I'm gonna be. There, 3 mechs now. 3 mechs now in Delta 3, guys. Fuck me, dude. I literally was like, oh, let's go over here to, you know, counter. I'm just gonna get picked apart here. 4 mechs now in Delta 3. 5 mechs now in Delta 3. 6 mechs now.
They're pushing the top.
So fucking frustrating sometimes this game. Fucking called it. Ah! Guys, you gotta listen.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
No, it wasn't. They were just pushing that side. It's like, guys, they're Delta line. Just so it is what it is.
Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%. New target acquired. New target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
They're still fighting over there. I'm looking at the mini map. So it's like there's 2 different fights going on. So basically, whoever wins whatever fight's gonna determine. It's like, guys, Delta line, Delta line. This guy's gonna get ripped.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
This is the stalker I was hoping to turn around. Just one center. There's another assault under ECM. Same probably small group.
New target acquired.
Hmm.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
One touch. The other torso there.
Target destroyed.
There you go.
New target acquired.
And here's there's the flea that was there earlier. There's the Arctic wolf. And like I said, if we would have won that fight over there, this would have been over. This was the group that we needed to take care of. It's like, it sucks because you don't want to be like, I told you guys so, but it's like, what do you do? And what's tough is you want to be like, hey, none of you guys are new to the game. You know exactly where they're going. You don't see them Fox line, they're going Delta line. You know, just like, come on, man. Yeah, Paul, then a 2-snub small laser is able to put out 1,000 damage. Just ridiculous. Yeah, so. When is MW2 coming out? No, they won't do an MW2. Right now, we're just waiting for news about clans, let alone, a replacer. So, called it. It's like, hey guys. And what sucks is like, you come back to help them and then they just are like, hey, no, we're not, Anyways. Is that right, Snacks? I mean, we're hoping mod tools with clans, but yeah, we don't really, no one knows. I think with, right now, at least me personally, if you, I've talked about this, if you'd have asked me 6 months ago, I'd have said, I think Mech 6 looks, I mean, why wouldn't they do it, right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. I hope things are, I hope a clan DLC is good enough and maybe maybe they can make changes to the base game that can turn things around and it gives them freedom, but I don't know. So. Yeah, I mean, it's tough because a lot of us PvPers think we're important, but in the grand scheme of things, we may not be as far as numbers wise. So that's just something that a lot of people don't like to hear, but that's also a reality as well. Well, Fluent, not necessarily. The layoffs were pushed by EG7, the parent company of PGI, right? The owners, basically. In their thing, MechWarrior 5 clans didn't meet their expectations, but that doesn't necessarily says it doesn't meet PGI. Also keep in mind that delayed launch of the game, even if it's a month or whatever it was a pretty big deal, right? I mean, it set things back for their projections. So, EG7 in general, I don't think is doing well. I think that's what someone was just saying. I think that's what Beer Brigade was saying. Right now, the games industry is not in a good spot. I would say there's entertainment in general is in a weird spot. So, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means for the future of MechWarrior under PGI. I mean, a part of me would love to see someone else come in. And that's not a personal thing. That's just more of just like how a business is a business and you're a consumer. I think more people making BattleTech content would be great. Here's the problem though, is I just don't know if there's anybody else out there. So, so as far as the overall gaming industry, the gaming industry is in not the best place. The gaming industry is a lot like Hollywood in the sense of there's a lot of risk aversion, and you can understand why. I mean, if you're an investor, man, I don't know. Think, what's a game that just totally flopped, like big hype, and then just absolute crap, right? And so you get bit in the ass, so. Concord died in a fire, lost hundreds of millions. Yeah. So. Yeah, Panic. That the gaming industry has no. It's a product of it's tough, man. No Man's Sky. I think it just took a while. No Man's Sky is great from what I heard now. I think it was. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about, like, imagine you have millions, like you're a billionaire and you want to invest, or let's just say you own a company. You got to be really careful with your investments, Paul, that's because it's not against people. Mech 5 mercs and clans are PvE, not PvP. So what about what was it? Yeah, I mean, think of all the New World. How's that going? Wasn't New World supposed to be this amazing thing? See you, Salty. Take care. I mean, but yeah, I think a lot of people. So going back to coming back to the topic at hand, where is PGI stand? I have no idea. I don't know if we're gonna get a successor to MWO. If you would have asked these 6 months ago, I felt pretty positive. Things were looking good. Clans came out. Layoffs happened. By the way, I'm not too concerned about the layoffs at PGI. Like, other than what I think it does is it puts doubt into us, the consumers and fan base. That's where I feel like the problem is, because we just don't fucking know. We have no control over it. That's what sucks. I mean, and I think the core of PGI is still there, so I'm not too worried about that. But here's the deal: is like, will EG what? Here's the riddle, guys. What? Okay, so PGI announces Mech 5 Clans DLC, and it's this. But what happens if it doesn't do well? Does PGI go the way of the Toadman? For those that aren't aware, EG7 disbanded basically another studio. So what happens if you have PGI does a DLC and it doesn't do well on top of, and remember, they already tried selling us a DLC and that whole fucking fiasco DLC, I have a feeling I have a feeling that we will, if their DLC for Clans does not do well, we will not see a successor to this game or another online game. I think if Clans does not do well, it's GG. That's my gut feeling. Well, it's not just that, Uber. It's more of what, like, us as fans, we fucking sit here and twiddle our thumbs. Like, what we're beholden. And this is why I think, like, if get the mod tools out for clans, and if the community could just come together and do an updated Living Legends, an updated something. I mean, imagine a new online PvP, PvE game. Simple, Yeah, it would, meet. Yes, so then the question is there someone else? I think PGI has had a good track record. I mean, as far as look, MWO and Mech 5 Mercs, I'm not a fan of Mech 5 Mercs. I think it's as wide as an ocean, as deep as a puddle. But we're still, I mean, here's the thing. I was just saying this yesterday. We get matches and they're magical. Like, man, we'll fight in somewhere where we never fight on a map before. And we've been playing this fucking map and this game for 10 plus years. And you'll just have amazing matches. Yes, you have stomps, you have frustrations, but like, you get the magic a lot in matches. And of course you're gonna get that crap. But my point being is, it's still a good game. And I don't know if they know that. That's what sucks. Yeah, definitely. And they made serious point. Yeah, but this is those conversations like, yeah, but I mean, yeah, of course we have all that. But like fundamentally, you guys are still playing this fucking game just like me, because there's something still just right there, right? And we just want something new, So. I agree. That's same thing I'm worried about. I don't think an add-on to the game. Yeah. Snacks? No, there won't be an MWO2. There will be a successor, but it'll probably be a lot different. They won't do the MWO route. The free-to-play market, like how it had, like, yeah. I mean, they can't do like an Apex Legends or something where they're, hoping to, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing quite like this. Yeah, I mean, and that's true. Like, that's the one, like, ace in the pocket sort of thing. Ace in the hole is like, there's nothing like, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, why, can the community rally if it has the tool set? I mean, I don't know if you guys know this. There's a guy that created a server for PvP for Mercs. It's there. You can do PvP. Playing Mercs. It's there. So now imagine if you have that on clans and you could use Unreal 5 and two egg, potato, and pepper jack burritos. Lunch is good. My experience in game development is limited, but a small dev team isn't that big of a concern for a new project as. New projects are firstly designed by a few leads. The big workloads come way later. If they get a working proof concept, new investment is more likely. And proof concept is not comparable in scope as production phase. They can always rehire if they get things. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing is, what if they're... So Russ has stated that there is a studio, they only focus on really one thing at a time, so... Zathul, I think it was I said this to them behind the scenes. I told them they were being impatient. Say that as well. I think they were. I think Living Legends 2 team should have been. Should have just taken the mod tools and used what's there instead of try to reinvent the wheel. I think it would have. Yeah. Yeah, I am gonna try to get paint up here this weekend. Well, my goal is to get paint up on the trim so I can get the shades on. So yeah, I mean, there's like, hey guys, you're basically pitching to make your own game now. You took a idea for taking a mod where, let's just say, all the assets are done, all the like just assets and animations and damage system. Like, just use what the game has. Just imagine a game mode, and then you could. I still think there's something, that there's the ability for, right? Where they could. Maybe that's something I look into, which is, what if we just looked at Mech 5 Mercs and reach out to the guy that created the server and be like, okay, hey, I have an idea for a game mode. I don't know. Fluent, what are you talking about? Well, sir. Snacks, you could. You definitely could. When is BattleTech going to be public domain? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, Zothul. And then on top of that, under Microsoft rules, by the way, PGI was definitely cool with them making mods. Living Legends 2 could have been and could still be a thing. You could call it whatever you wanted. You can create pretty much anything. PGI doesn't care if you're using their mod tools. Like, that's even better for them. So imagine you have a really, really good mod and they make more money from sales of the base game. That's a win-win, right? So yeah, the wargaming one, I don't think a lot of people, well, I don't think it'll be attractive to a lot of BattleTech fans. I mean, let's just be honest here, nerds. You know what you want. You're like, oh, what about this? What about that? You're gonna play it and you're gonna be like, dang it, You're gonna, every mech game you play, you're gonna be like, oh, why can't we just have a newer MechWarrior Online? That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna compare every mecha game that you're gonna play, you're gonna compare it to this. So. May not like it, that's the truth. It's weird we live in an age where BattleTech tips off its second best-selling miniature line in the market right now, behind 40K. Meanwhile, the MechWarrior Games has been propping the IP up for the last decade or two. Are floundering, yeah. I don't think that's a problem, Odium. But I do feel like it, again, if you just make a good game, that's why I was sort of, the recording I did earlier, like, we need some innovation. We need some imagination to come in. And in my personal opinion, I just don't think PGI is the studio for that. Well, Phil, why do you say that? It's because we haven't seen it since MWO. I mean, so. Thanks, Jerry. I'll let you have that one for today. You feel better. Pat yourself on the back. So, anyways, that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to get off here. I got to go pick up my daughter, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, I hope you guys have a great day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Make sure to join us on Discord if you haven't done so already. Also, again, the store has 10% off the entire store. So any orders over 20 bucks. And if you guys haven't been over there, we do have new designs. We have the Thug and we have the Star Slayer. We also have normal desk gaming mouse pads. We have desk mats. So if you just go to accessories, mouse pads, we have desk mats. Ooh, ah. And then we have mouse pads. Ooh, ah. So anyways, head over there. Check that out. We also have all the faction stuff. If you are looking for a faction shirt and it's not up here, let me know. Maybe we can make something happen. So check that out. The whiskey glasses are awesome. They are awesome. And we have those on here, actually. It's under glassware. It's true, sir. All right. Head over there to the store, nogutsnogalaxy.net. I'll drop that link in chat over on YouTube as well. And quick shout out to our latest member over on YouTube. Thank you again. Consider becoming a member. It's 99 cents. You get access to videos as soon as I upload them. Even if you watch on Twitch, it's a great way to support if you want to. 99 cents. That's it for me. Take care. Be safe. Bye, guys.